everyone. Alright, so we're going to get ourselves just a little bit of a woman. Not too many people on right now, boys, so rather than play out, we're just going to throw into some casting. So we've got a kind of like a mini weekly challenge thing going on with the ANZ boys, and it actually starts out with a challenge. Somebody holds the throne, somebody challenges them, and there's just basically best of 3 1v1 rounds to go for it. So yeah, we'll take that out. I've got 3 matches lined up here between a couple of people who, well, we already know it's 3 matches, so I said that, bit of a spoiler. I'll pretend I didn't. But yeah, so best of 3, and this is going to go down between Tiresias and Holla. Now, just to make life easy, just call them Tears because that's so much easier. But anyway, might as well get tucked right in. Let's fire up these replays and see what we are dealing with. I may have this still on high speed, so I need to drop that down straight away if it is. And here we go. Alright, so starting out. Up the top here we have Tears, and he is white. Going Aeon, opening first land. I expect we're going to see mixes built and into Hydro. And back down to the other side we have Holla, and he has gone Cybran. Again, he's opening first land, and we see some Pigeons lined up, which is kind of curious. That's not a normal opening build, so these guys are a little bit of lower rating, but nonetheless 800 versus 600, but nonetheless they are having a go against each other, and we're going to see how it goes out. So Tears versus Holla. Where we go. So just keep an eye on these guys here. And we also have some Pigeons already. So we are just seeing the slight lack of knowledge when it comes to the newer guys versus the more experienced, in that he has actually started building Pigeons with his commander. He's got 1 mass extractor, and then his commander walking to build this power generator as well. Now if we just want to take a look down the other end, we have Holla doing much of the same thing. He's building these. So if you've got a close Hydro, you always want to be building that. It is worth 5 power generators and is much cheaper. So if we just have a look at the stats, in order to build a normal power generator you need 750 energy, 75 mass, and it gives you 20. You build a Hydro, it uses twice the mass, tiny bit more power, but it gives 5 times income. So you always want to get your Hydro down. And we actually have a bit of lab play. Get some flares rolling out from Tears. Flares from Tears. They're coming out just to check nothing is trying to grab this mass in the middle, and they're going to be on their merry way. So natural expansions for this map is to hop over to the other side of the mass pit here. Just grab those up and get your scooping or reclaim. And then you either push off side or to the top or bottom, depending on how you want to go. But if we just rock down this way first, we can see Holla is moving up with this com. I'm going to try and claim this area here just to get a bit of control in, but looking on the left, Holla has yet to build a single combat unit. Nothing but engineers, and he's probably going to regret this very shortly. The engineer is going to wander into range of those flares and promptly go and pop indeed. DNG. And now these flares are coming down here, and looks like they're going to pick up another engineer kill. And with the lack of units that are around, we are probably going to see, depending on what they do, maybe some good damage to these mixes as well. Engineer tries to run away or dodge, doesn't get anything off at all. The flare is now free to wreak havoc here without too much of an issue. Another engineer casually wandering up. If he gets caught, we did as well, but we have got looks like some production coming out. Yeah, so finally got some Mantis rolling off the aisle. Meantime, the com up front has stuck himself with a pair of factories, thrown up a radar, And we have another bunch of labs coming from the other side, so that's going to cause some further issues. Right, those flares come in and found themselves another engineer who's going to go down. Then they're going to squish between a pair of mantis, and they're not going to get much more done. But they did get that mantis, however. And if they play the cards right, they could get some mixes, but no, they stop, focus on the wrong thing, and we're going to be gradually clomped down there. Back over the side, we have more flares having to go at the Hydra. They could get this. Gonna watch that going down. And go down it does. Mantis finally rolls off the yard. Too late to save the Hydra. How's it doing with his power? Well, I think he's okay. His power is fine. Alright, so those were a couple of very successful raids. Managed to push back Holler quite significantly compared in the mass race. He's now 70 to 25. So Tears very much has the upper hand on Eco. Let's have a look as the map quietens down a little bit. So up on here he does have an engineer just finishing up on those mixes. He has a radar up on there and is building up a few forces while grabbing this mech, this Hydra over here. Got anti-air, is concerned about enemy bombers. Doesn't need to be, because Holler still has not built any air factories at all. And in fact he hasn't even rebuilt this Hydra. Probably get on that. This engineer is most likely going to be, yep, flying up on Hydra next. And over on the side we have another land factory just looking to hold this position on the side. Alright, so looks like we have a bit of a counter push coming in from Holler. He has built up a bunch of units in the middle, and no, they're just going to move up, hold some territory while he throws down another factory. Up on here we have Tears running off 1, 2, 3 land factories, and Holler is running off 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to have 5 and 6 coming up there, so he will be ahead with unit production. And here we go. Tears has started the gun upgrade. It's going to bounce out some power, but if he can get that finished off, it would be very helpful on this size map. It is only a 5x5, and this is going to be a bit of pain over here. Lone engineer trying to build a factory is about to get overrun. Mix is going to go down, half built factory going to die. That's going to be the end of that little top corner there for Tears. Just a bit stalling on power at the moment. His actual income is more than that, I absolutely guarantee it. But because of the power stall, he not getting in any mass at all right now. Finished one gun upgrade and is starting on the next, so he has the range upgrade and now he's grabbing the speed. So with both of those, that'd be a very decent commander. So Aeon commanders end up with the longest gun range once they have that range upgrade, and they can be quite a formidable unit to deal with, especially in the lower tier levels. Tier 1 they can take on a lot of enemies, especially with an overcharge to destroy clumps, and they outrange basically anything. Tier 2 things can get a bit more tricky. You can get units that do have the same range and maybe more, but the overcharge can be quite problematic. But let's have a look at what's going on. So we have, it's going up quite quickly. Looks like he is focusing pretty much all of his eco into there. The question is, does he have overcharge? He does. We have an energy storage right there. So he's got plenty of overcharge to use on clumps of units to take care of them. If we switch over to Holler, he does not have overcharge. So he does have a lot more units. So while he's been putting eco into his commander for the gun upgrade, Holler has just simply been building units. And he has built a lot of them. We have 45 Mantis and 20 Juices compared to 28 and 2 for Tears. So he's got twice the ground forces, but that commander makes up for them. So just having a look, and Tears is well aware of that army, but he's not bringing in his units. And this could go... Oh, he's going to be careful. He could get overrun if he's not paying attention. Okay, he's moving some units to take care of them. But his commander really needs to think about backing off and not walking in straight lines. He needs to bring these units down now. He is trying to fall back. The units are coming in, but that is a lot of damage coming in. That's a lot of Mantis. And he is about to get surrounded. I think he's about to go. Command is getting bumped down into the red. 1500, 1000. This might be an early finish to this game. And he's a goner. So Tears, not quite paying attention to where his commander is, runs into a huge enemy force. And that is basically all she wrote for the first game. Unfortunate. He had the eco till he lost the sights, and that commander used properly could have wiped out a lot of enemies, turned into a massive issue. But we never know, because he didn't, and now he's dead. So game 1 goes down to Holla after not even 9 minutes. So we move on to the next round of this best of 3. And this is going to go down on a map known as Viridium. Waiting for that to load in. And here we go. Okay, so in white again. Tears is there. He has gone Cybran this time. Opening himself first land. Grabbing a couple of PGs. Not such a bad idea because the Hydra is pretty far away. So you are going to need some power on this one. If we flick up to the other side, we have Holla, and he's gone Aeon this time. So they have swapped factions. So Tears was Aeon last time, and Holla was Cybran. This time, it is Tears in Cybran, and Holla is Aeon. So question is, will the Cybran prevail on this map in the 1v1? So just have a look at the builds, and again we have that whole putting up some PGs. Again, not such a bad idea on this map. The Hydro, bit of a distance away. So normally with your starting amount of energy and power, sorry, energy and mass, you have enough capacity, surplus, to build one factory, 4 mixers and a Hydro. And it's usually what you want to try and do if the Hydro is close enough. But this one is a little bit of distance away, so you do need to grab a PGen just to try and cover that time, otherwise you will e-stall, and that's not a great thing. So Tears actually doing a bit of reclaim. Saw the engine come out here and grab a few bits and bobs before moving on his merry way to grab a mix. And looks like we have some lab play coming in from Tears, and off they go. We have some counter labs from Holla, but they are splitting up rather than staying together, which is going to be bad news for that guy when he runs into 3-4 hunters. So 1 flare, 4 hunters. We know what's going to happen there. Alright, if we check it out, this way, just going to check for any sporadics. One system going on, but we're going to see the first we fight over here. And I say we fight because they're smallest things around. Flare spotted, and that hunter is quite in the red. Still chomping along happily. Just burn and spark his way over to the other end of the map. Stand still, not going hunting. They could move up to the north. If they skirt around here, they might be able to pick up, although they're going to add another flare, though 4v1 even with the damaged. And here they come. Down goes one flare. Down goes the next one. And that leaves a couple of vulnerable engineers and mixers with nothing to defend. They will likely clean up back here. Down goes an engineer. Down goes a mass extractor, I would imagine. So these guys have paid for themselves. They can grab that engineer. Gets a reclaim order off, but not in time, and now we have hunters with kills regenerating health. Anyway, hearing a bit more of a scrap, we actually have some Mantis up the top here, and they have just simply rolled past another engineer. She wrote. They're now pushing into the main base. Not such a great thing, but if we pop up here, they did not get the Hydro just in time. Some Auroras turning up to clean shop. Alright, checking back on this middle part here. Got some these Mantis are pushing up. One starts opening up on a Mass Extractor, but not doing much else. But these guys are not going to get a lot done with this band of Auroras coming through. Also backed up by the artillery. And if he really wanted to, he could walk his commander up this way and say hi. And there we go, commander gets a kill. Nope, tell a lie. It's got the kill. But that's fine, so small merry band of raiders here. They have all the opportunity to push around this the back and do as they wish. So the Mantis standing around probably just as an anti-engineer deterrent or an early scout. So if it dies, he gets a bit of warning that those guys are coming down here. And look in the middle, a couple of factories up from an engineer who is also planning to build a radar. Going to be there up on the ridge, so that's actually not a bad spot. You can wander over this way and lob some arty down, or you can even roll down the ramp. Bit of a tickle. Alright, if we check back in the main thing, so we have 4 factories here versus the 4 for tier, so it's pretty even. Eco is fairly even as well, good 15 to 17 mass and 200 power. So all in all, it's looking pretty even on the side things. However, engineer coming up to rebuild that mix up there is all good, and we have just snagged that one with this engineer over here. That's actually going to even things up completely. See a little bit of reclaim there, and I hear artillery lobbing over and just taking some free pot shots at these Mantis. That's not good. Going to push up, it's going to kill that. Just be a little careful. That's a big group in his Mantis and wandering into range of a T1 PD just for fun. And if we spot in the back here, attempted run by from Holla, I think his attention is elsewhere because you don't want to wander Auroras into range. So these Mantis will clear those up. Be a solo further that they can chase down and murderify. Chicken in the middle, fairly even sized teams there. However, we have an extra factory going down for tiers, so you can have 3 here pushing out and his commanders along the way. Same for Holla, his commanders come down, he's got 3 factories popping out units, but still only 1 in the base. Tiers has 2, not a huge difference, but extra build power could be the change. And Tiers is actually going for gun on his commander again. So gun on his commander, but nothing going down on Holla, who's actually building a point defense. Not an awful idea, considering the size of the choke point. It's going to be that nothing will really be able to come and challenge that. Now he does have radar, so you've got good coverage, so we can see all of that. And he's got another radar somewhere, because you can see that. There it is up there. It's basically got his half the map covered. You can see things that are coming. If we switch over to tiers, his radar is there, so we can't quite see over the edge here, but he's got good enough coverage that he can find out what is happening. So far, neither of these players are actually building air. So the first, I've just realised, so the first map there was no airplay whatsoever, it was all land. And when we have a look here, it is all land again. Alright, 2 Auroras rocking down to have a go at this poor Mantis. He's going to go pop, and then they can turn their attention to the solo engineer, who's not going to get their Mass Extractor finished. Alright, back down the middle, and Tiers is about halfway through his upgrade there, whilst Holla has absolutely nothing. No upgrades on this comm, he's got a bunch of units. He really oh, hello, we have a slight skirmish up the top here as well, and this isn't bad. Trying to micro the hovers a bit, do a bit of dodging work, definitely helps with some shots, but you really still want to try and keep that range, because Auroras are great at range, they can keep things at bay, but when they get in close they are basically tinfoil. They have the lowest health, so you see Mantis have 270 hit points, Auroras have 155. They really are flimsy, but they have the best range. So if you can take advantage of that range, they can wreck, but you really have to be on top with your micro. Okay, so in the middle looks like things are slowly brewing. We have a pair of point defense, which really want to have some wall sections around them. So if you get into point defense, get your wall sections, these provide just such a massive buff to the damage they can take from tanks. However, Zat does have power issues because he has built an air factory and he's getting a transport. Interesting choice. But this means he loses his radar and the gun upgrade is done for Tears, so that's going to be a very nasty comm. Holo cannot afford to be stalling power right now. He needs that radar to get the best effect of his Auroras. Alright, so a bit of a push down the middle here from Holo, not a bad plan. Getting a response from Tears, he's actually pulling his units back to try and take care of it. He can leave his commander down here to handle the choke points, as long as he doesn't get overrun like last time and wander into a bad spot, which it looks like he is not doing. Now the good news is the commander with the gun upgrade actually has more range than the point defense, so he can stop and just plink those down to death from out of range. They have become effectively useless. Alright, looking back down here, we have this merry band of units coming down, stomping their way through. Care of that, and on the left hand side also another band of Auroras. Again, we see that's just how weak they are. They sit out of range though. They can do really well. Back in the middle we see Tears is being a little bit more careful with his commander. Doesn't want to wander into range of everything, into the middle of a giant group again. So that's probably a good plan. Now back down the middle, this roving band just wanders into everything and gets promptly decimated. Over here, it's only 6 Auroras, you're not going to be able to do much against that blob. And in the middle, Tears again with this comm is taking out the other point defense, and that's really going to be all she wrote. Probably possibly switch that one if he has it on radar, which yes he does. That's going to be the end of those PD. Unfortunate. Okay, on the right, we have units pushing in. And Aurora's getting caught close, getting completely mobbed. And you see they just fall, absolutely fall apart. Okay, back in the middle, Tears is actually pushing up with his comm. He still needs to be a bit careful. And was that a bomber shadow I saw? Yes it is, but you have a bomber out. That transport has not been used for anything. Tears is trying to play a bit more cagey with his comm, trying to not get surrounded, but also on the right we have solid win. And now he's just going to sit at range and tickle away at this lane factory, popping it down to death. Alright, we have a couple of bombers out here now for Holo, and a couple of scouts out for Tears, so he has his own air factory. He's building his own bomber. And these two are going to wander out the middle. Looks like Holo has decided maybe not. I thought he was going to push on up, but he has changed his mind. And just going to let the bombs do some work. I expect we're going to see maybe flak or interceptors come out of here. Yep, there we go. That's either an interceptor or a scout. I can't tell which. It's an interceptor. The scouts have that icon. Alright, but the bombs are still floating around, and on the right we have this push up here, running to a sizable force, bigger than themselves, and that forces them to roll on back. And bombers having a go of it, but we have a turret, anti-air turret being plonked up. Okay, I guess bombers would slowly tickle a commander to death, but only if there's no anti-air, which there now is. So not only are we about to get a tracer up, we have a sky slammer in the mix, a bunch of them actually, and these bombers are not long for this world. Okay, we have transport doing transporty things, or not, and we actually have a mechs upgrade going on. So Holo has decided I need more mass income, which don't know if he does really. It's pretty similar numbers, although up to head with grabbing this mix here. And well, so he has the map control, he's got the mid, he probably has the units. We have 74 Mantis, 40 versus 62 and 7, so definite ground advantage with units, and this is not going to go well. Side on formation, getting munched and getting caught. Radar. And pushing up here, Tears is going for some more units. Being much more cagey this time. Not wandering up forwards, actually dropping back to try and outrange some of those. T2 trying to be done on Hollow's comm. That could be handy. Popping out a couple of Oblivions would be a sure way to stop Tears from pushing too much if he takes damage from them. And looking down here, we have another point defense getting absolutely obliterated by T1 Arty, getting not a lot done. And this force is going to romp up the top. And while this PD is going to do the best it very can, it is not going to do great things. No defenses, artillery on top, and it is gone. So let's push up the left, win for Tears, and also a push coming up the right. So we did finish that T2 mix, but now we're going to have nothing to show for it. These units are just wandering on over. Artillery are going to take that out pretty happily. That's what she wrote there. So looking pretty bad for Horror at the moment. I don't think he's going to come back from this. His T2 is done, and yes, he starts popping down some T1 PD. Where are your walls? You really want walls around that. Now this T1 PD might be his only hope, is if Tears decides to walk into it and not have a fight. But an Oblivion attempt, well, there's not much point in having an Oblivion if you can't see what it can shoot at. So you see there, it has no visual range. It really needs the radar to have proper effect. So I think we're just going to see everything come wandering in. Yes, we do. A whole unit. No, it's like Shift G actually. Yes, he's told everything to just wander on in. All the units are coming in. They're going to kill absolutely everything. Bombers down on the commander, which I don't even know what he was trying to build there, but it's not happening. Overrun with the units. Overrun with the commander. Point defense is going to go down. Bombers overhead. And I think that is... oh, what's going to get the kill? Commander? Yeah. No more PD. Bombers over. Just look at those hit points melt away. All focus on the comm. And good night, Irene. So there we go. Tears a bit more cautious with his commander that time round. Didn't push into a giant swarm of enemies, and he takes the second game. And that puts us even at 1-1 apiece. Okay, so that leads us into our third and final game for this match. I'll pop this one up and see how it's going to go. Alrighty. Another familiar map. We have Sirtis Major. Once it loads, which it should very shortly. There we go. Okay, so still in white over on the right hand side we have Tears, and he has swapped back to Aeon actually. So here we go, and he's popping up first land. On the other side we have Holler, who is now pink instead of green, and he has also gone Aeon, and he's opening first land as well. So if you haven't seen this map, then one of the most interesting things is this here. There is a quantum gateway in the middle, and if you get yourself some artillery down to pop the disruptors, and also as a matter of fact pop the gateway, that is worth a lot of reclaim. You can't really capture it, can't produce anything out of it, I don't think. Maybe you could. I've never actually tried, but we're at this location. It's always contested, so it is better to destroy it and try and reclaim as much of the mass wreck as possible. Alrighty, so let's just have a double check. So Tears on the past two maps. There we go. Engie going up for the Hydro and a couple of pigeons, but the last couple of maps he has done some lab spam. Pops out a few, and true to form, more labs. Here they come. Other side, do we have a mimicking lab spam from Holler? It looks like he's putting out third engineer. We'll have a check after that has done. And anytime now, no. So he's still sticking with the engineers for now. Comparatively, Tears has a few labs out. I was getting labs out, maybe 3 or 4 like he has done in the past. And they are on their way to try and ruin an engineer's day. How many is he putting? 1, 2, 3, and custom. He's done 4 in the past. He's going to do 4 again. said that, Eco's okay. Power's okay, could do with a bit more mass. Holler is... Nope, he just sorted his power issue, so we are good to obviously build that Hydro. Alright, and no, more labs coming out. So he's sticking with the... more of a lab rush, so he's probably going to go both directions instead of one. Goes... Idle Factory. Get some more engineers out of there, boy. Engineers, build forever. Bob's your uncle. Over on this side we have Holler. He's got an air factory out, and is that a scout coming out? Yes it is. But he still has no combat unit, so he doesn't do the lab spam. Won't have anything to stop these guys from roaming around. If they can get in here and pick up some engineers, they will very much hamper Holler's expansion. And yep, that's some reclaim going. Okay, and 2 idle factories. Not a great thing to have at the start. I imagine he is probably planning what he's doing with these engineers. Fly too close to the flak. Ooh, you get away. You get lucky. Very lucky. Here we go, more engineers coming out, and a transport again. So last game Holler did build a transport, but he didn't use it for anything. Maybe this time we'll see it actually pick up some units and go somewhere. But if we flip over to the side, we have a look at Tears, and he is just finishing his first air factory. Now, if Holler had scouted that, I would be popping out a bomber. Alright, but actually we do have... Transport has picked up some engineers, and where are you going? Because these labs... having a hunt, and they're actually... it's a bad place. Bad thing to get caught at. That is not good, and Holler has seen the dots coming on his radar and wants to try and get this engineer out of there. Labs are in and they are seeking targets. Looks like they're just going to pick up station and start picking off mixers. They're going to pick off the radar. And along comes a bomber, picks up 2 labs. Well worth its weight. But keeps the engineer alive. Alright, circling back around, probably going to try and pick off the other ones. Alright, this there. He has finished that mass extractor. Yep, as expected, probably queued up. Yes, it has. There we go. So got that queued up while this lab's coming over here to pick on that lot. Now, where has this... Nowhere. Oh, now it's on the move. So transport on the move. It might be on the move to a bad location. Because if it pops up here and is spotted by that bomber, he could just simply turn around. Looks like it's been locked onto by an Inti. You want to drop those engineers before they die, and you want to retreat back to the base. Unfortunately, those engineers probably aren't long for this world. There's some units coming in. They're starting to build a factory. And there's the bomb. Hold it. Bomber came in, absolutely decimated them. 3 NGs, 1 bomb. Looks like, did that interceptor shoot down the transport? Yes it did. I don't see the transport anywhere, so it must have died. And this lab is coming down to say hi to this engineer. Morning, Foodman, how we doing? Circles back around, he can take out that mass extractor. Bomb still overhead, going for the power, not a bad choice, but has picked up an Inti on his tail, and that will be it. Right, these few units haven't wandered down, so at the moment we have a look at the general game. It's still kind of close. Tears is a little bit behind in Eco because he pushed out all those labs, has a lot more units on the ground, but that's going to be an annoyance. Got a couple of interceptors that should clean up those bombers pretty easily. Alright, we're seeing a lot more airplay this game. So the past couple of games there has been not a lot. So you should be going for there. Drop your bomb on that generator, you'll get an engineer, you'll damage that one. Instead you're going for a Hydra that you're probably not going to kill with the amount of interceptors that are around. Bomb off. Power plant still over half, 50% health. It's going to take another, what, 4, 5 bombing runs to take that out. And down it goes. So no success there. And even lost transport. Righty. Let's have another gander. Why can't I just stay? That doesn't look right. Because I chose the wrong thing. Gum. My bad. Alrighty, looking at the echo, Holler is well ahead on mass, or is that reclaim related? And the answer is no, it's not reclaim related. That is his mass income, but he is stalling on power, something furious. Comparatively, Tears is not stalling on power and has much less mass income. And he has more energy though, so he'd be better off in the air game. So, working on over this side, we see we have a few units in here just waiting to bombard any hapless engineer that comes over to try and claim that mix. Comparatively down here, this guy is building up a hydro. And we have no pressure, so things go a little bit quiet for now as they run out of units near each other. Alright, let's have a check on what we are doing in the bases. So some more T1 pigeons getting put up. Got some anti-air been thrown up by these engineers, and like that is combat units coming out of this land factory whilst we have 2 air factories up and running. No sign of tech started yet. That is empty. That's just inties. How about over the side? Well, we do have a T2 mix and another transport out. I hear the... Alright. There was remnants of a half-built base right there. So we're seeing again the difference between some of the pros and the new guys. Neither of them have made a play for this middle part. All you need is a couple of artilleries. Take out these 2 point defense. Roll in some engineers, and you'll be able to claim all of this. Right, checking out on the right, we have Tears grabbing T2 on his commander. Still doesn't look like he has any T2 mixes, so all his mass extractors are T1, so he's just running off that. But he is building up a sizable force up here, looks like an auxiliary base. Check out down here. Oh, hello. There is a T2 upgrade on the air factory. So, Holler's decided he wants some tech this game, and he is going for it. Got the E by the look of it, mostly. He's going to stall through it a little bit. He needs to build some more. Alright, but if we check up on here, we have NGs popping up with the radar. Going to pick up these guys rolling past, and that will be fine. Back on this side though, we have a small squadron of bombers from Tears who has paused his upgrade. He realizes he needs more power, and is doing exactly that. 5 bombers. I do not know what he wants to accomplish with 5 bombers, but he is going to have a try. Okay. So we have T2 finished for Holler, and he's popping out some NGs. Right idea, get a few NGs out, get a T2 power generator down. And in fact, he has actually got all T2 mass extractors in his base and is planning to ring them. Comparatively, over the other side, Tears still has T1. Should be upgrading those. Really should be upgrading those. Mass extractors anywhere else? Let's have a check. So he has 14 T1s, which gives him his 28 income, 2 per mix, and he's mass. You never want a full mass buy. He should be upgrading at least 2 of these right now. If we flip over to Holler, who is having fun with power because he's building a T2 pigeon right there. But how's his max stretch? So he's got 4 T2 and he has 12 T1. So definitely doing much better, but his radar's kind of failing him because he's stalling power. So he can't actually see what's going on over there. But having said that, he did win the fight using a bit of micro. And now he has the T2 power generator up and running. If we flick back over to Tears, he is looking at finishing off the T2 on his comm. But still no tech on his factories. Nope, they're all just popping out units. But he has finished his T2 and straight to power. There we go. Expected. Still though, he is absolutely not upgrading his mixes, and he needs to. If we look over the other side, we have some Swiftwinds out for Holler, and he's getting a second T2PG now, so he is a good spot. Got another transport with some engines on it, and we see up here he has built another factory with these guys, but not doing anything else. And this is quite a swarm of units coming in. He doesn't have much to try and prevent this. Can he see them coming? Yes, he can. So he's going to want to do something. Hopefully he has seen this and has a plan. What do we got? More Swiftwinds. Probably not the best plan. Swiftwinds can't shoot the ground. Could build gunships out of there, or even just T1 bombers to rack that out. And here we go. These units are diverting down here. They're going to make an absolute wreck of this base. Bombers coming in for something. What are they trying to hit? Let's see if they're going to get any work done. Those Swiftwinds, they pick them up. They're coming in, and that is going to be a complete loss. Not even one bomb got off. More damage done by... Nope. I thought maybe the wreck would fall on somebody and do some damage, but that did absolutely nothing. However, this band up here have quite comfortably removed that little base. Alright then, what is the response there? Well, we still have an idle land factory down there. We have this one here also idle. Some units popping out of that one only. Alright, checking back over the other side though, how are we looking up here? Well, we have our T2 air factory, we have our T2 power, we have a bunch of vintage out, a few more bombers. What about up here? No, we're still looking at T1 there, and still looking at T1 mixes, or have we finally upgraded some? We are still looking at T1 mixes. We need to be upgrading those, boys, especially since you're bouncing en masse. Look at that, full mass bar. You hate to see it. You hate to see a full mass bar, and actually looks like we have some Spectres out from Holler, so a little bit of aerial defense for this band here. He's going to try and take them out with some gunships. Not an awful land, that's where his tech is. So they're coming in, they're going to pop them some engineers, sit in range of the Thistle, not the greatest spot. Got one salvo and down that Thistle goes. Difference in tech. Overcomes the other gunship, and that's into that Thistle as well. Alright, we've got some more sticking up in here though, and that looks like the air wing coming over from Tears, so those gunships are going to be in trouble. Swiftwinds out trying to intercept, they overshoot their mark by a whole lot, and these NTs have gotten through, and this could be the bye-bye to those. Yes indeed. The NTs come in and collect a couple of gunships, get themselves cleaned up by the Swiftwinds. Now the only problem is, there's still three more gunships. So Tears lost his air. We were trying to take our gunships when there were more on the way. Alright, this band is rolling in now. They could do some serious damage. Those fervors could take out this if they were a little bit more accurate. Is it going to go down? T2 Mass Extractor is a big target. Another few more. And... oh my gosh, come on. Look at them all landing around it. There it goes. Loses the T2 mix, but these are going to be cleaned up by the Spectres and these few units down here. Alright, checking it out, we have, is that T3? That's bold. So Holler going for T3, I guess he figures he has air under control. He's got a few Swiftwinds and whatnot, comparatively, hello, Mercies. Now, this is a bit of a gamble. We have a Mercy play from Tears, so he's put out his own Swiftwinds. Trying to run this off. He's well behind a Nico right now. And again, floating on that mass bar. Absolutely hate to see it. Holler's doing a little bit better. He is negative on mass. He's got some storage so he can store more, but also needs to be doing some upgrading. He has plenty of it, but no mass, no energy storage. Whereas Tears does. So that's another T2 air factory going up. How many Mercies are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably want a few more just in case. But I want your air wing to have a good protect of that. Popping up down here. How far is that T3 upgrade? Well, this is 95%. That is going to get done. And we should hopefully see some T3 NGs coming out for power. No, that's a strat. So he's gone straight for a strat. Was he saving up for that? With that power stall. No, he's changed his mind about the strat. He's like, nope, fuck that. I do not have the energy to build a strat bomber. No, sir, you don't. You really don't. So, out they come. Now, Spectres have gone for a wander to try and disrupt some eco, but they're really only throwing themselves away for some T1 mixes. I think the Rex, probably not worth it. If he gets an engineer out there pretty quickly, that'll be sorted. We have T2 land. There's an Obsidian, so yes, we have made the transition to T2 land. T2 factories without T2 mixers. Tiers. You need T2 mixers. You can't upgrade your production without upgrading your income. What have we got up here? Bunch of units protecting a factory that's not getting built. No engineers. No engineers. Down here, that is a T3 power generator going up. Longer tiers leaves this the worst it's going to get. He has himself 7 mercies. Should be enough to kill a com if they can break through the air screen. See, speaking of air screens, he's got a few interceptors and a few swift ones. Alright, let's check out the air situation on the other side. Holler has three swift ones. That's it. That's his entire air force. So if Tez was to go now, he could scout that over, send his air wing in to muck things up, and just simply plonk the missiles right onto Holler's comm, and that would be all she wrote. Okay, we have, that's ASF. You're running out of time to do the snipe Tez. You're running out of time, you need to go now. Before, I think it might be too late already. Those are building pretty damn quickly. And you've got ground units. Where was your T2? Over here. Oh, here we go. Here's the air wing on the move, and here are the mercies. Can Holler see any of this? Well, he's going to see that. Going to see that. And this should hopefully provoke a response from his own air. Let's have a look. There's the mercies at the back. Right, the scouts are coming over first. Going to see what they can see. That's not looking good. You are trying to break through an ASF screen with a handful of interceptors with that 15, 20 inties versus 5 ASFs and a bunch of swift ones. You're not going to get much done. And worst thing is they will primary those mercies. How many are going to make it through? 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 3 mercies left. They do get through. Are they even attacking? There we go. Onto the commander, but 3 mercies is not enough to do the job. Needed 5. And that is basically the air thrown away for Tears trying to sort that. I reckon you want to stop building inties and get an upgrade on one of these. Because you are facing ASFs. Alright, back down on here. This merry little band of units is nicely formed so that these guys are going to straggle in one by a column will get absolutely demolished, although sitting still while there's further fire coming in never helps. You have a couple of ascendants. Not really, that's probably why they didn't do so well, because they had less ground action. But we have some more T2 units behind them coming on in. More flak, a couple of obsidians, a couple of blazers, and they would tidy up that quite happily. But we are looking at the air game right now, and that is things going 10 ASFs for Holler, and we have 8 swift ones with a handful of interceptors. They're really not going to get a lot done. Slight aerial battle over there. Have the T3 shift yet? Yes, oh, literally just started, as I say. That's all good. And you see these ASFs have just mopped up the air. Swift ones coming in, maybe they can make a bit of a difference. ASFs, are they going to see these Spectres? No, they're not, and they're going to run away. They've done their job. Nope. They're going to stick around and get shot down. Oh, one got shot down, now there's 3 left. Bunch of Spectres here. T2 is probably not going to work for you. How's that upgrade going? 23%. We're going to flip back over to the side and see how we are going on. We have 2 T3 generators, got a shield going up, which is going to be helpful, and gunships. So restorers are much better as anti-air than they are as anti-ground, but still very, very tanky. If your opponent doesn't have T3, they can cause some massive issues. So Tiers needs to focus on getting that T3 up as soon as possible, and he's still... There we go, we have some T2 mixes. How many? 2. Here's 2 T2 mixes. Comparatively, Holla has 9. 4 down there, 5 up there. T1, but they are also ringed, so he's well ahead on the eco stage of things as Holla. Is 94 mass income, 6,500 energy income compared to what would be much worse, but 53 mass income to 1600, so he's well ahead in the power. Almost double mass actually, that is, back that's kind of huge. That is kind of huge. Alright, so things go quiet again a little bit. I figure that Tiers is focusing on that T3. He hasn't got any build power on it. He's still persisting with the gunships, with the T2. Being up against ASF, that's not the greatest idea. Alright, checking out down here, we do have a small squad of pros going there. We've got a T2 factory popping out NGs. Spectre just having a wander. Is he scouting with that? Well, if we pop down here, we can see this one has encountered no resistance whatsoever. Gonna be able to just wander on in and pop stuff out, kill everything unless the ACFs come around and pick them off. Easy as that. We're checking up the top. A few more lane units. Have got some flak in there, but that flak is going to do diddly squat against this number of restorers. So question comes, what are you going to do with these? How many are you going to build before you start using them? Check out down here. So there we go, we have T3 air now for Tiers, but he does not have the power to run it. So he's switched up to a T2 power generator while trying to build T3 NGs. Definitely needs to get those power issues sorted. So 1.6. Yep. Alright, checking other things out. We have some scouts going over from Holla, so he's going to see absolutely everything. Over here, he's going to know that there is T3 air, but he's also, if he's paying attention, he's going to see there is a complete lack of T3 power generators. He's going to have a mad advantage. Alright, that's a bit of a play down here. We have some mobile missile launchers. Not a bad plan, they could get range and cause some serious damage down here. T2 radar, which is going to have them on focus. 100% it does. In fact, it's about to go T3. It has just gone T3, I take that back. So now Holla can see everything on the map. Still, a few would pop those in. So there we go, there's the move of the line from Tiers. He has no idea there's units right there ready to crush those mobile missile launchers. And he is going for the HQ. He'd be better off going for the power beside it. Fewer hit points, and when it explodes it does damage and also reduces that. And straight away we have some TMD. So Holla saw the missiles come in and he's gone for that, and that's a straight bomber. So he's switched up from the restorers and he has popped up a strat bomber. Commander sitting under some shield, so he's not going to be easy to take out even with that many Spectres because of the ASF that floated around, and indeed the restorers that are sitting around. Alright, this band is coming in again, looking like he wants to give it another go, but now he has to contend with a volcano and a strat. Watch this. Boom. Just like that, 6 kills, 1 bomb. This group just got decimated, and in come the restorers, and they should clean things up. Down go the flak. One left. And now it's just freedom to absolutely crush. Okay, picking up the other side. Giant, few more flak down here popping up, so can do some damage, but no, the restorers fall back. They don't want to push into that. Not a, probably a bad idea to push into that. Is that four flak sitting in there? Some damage, and if we pick over the side, we can see ACFs flying over, being used as scouts. Just gonna have a look at what's going on there. I don't think. Nope. There we go. The Spectres have moved up and around, but they are going to be caught by the Restorers, I think. They're on patrol order. Hanging out near the comm. Have more strats popping out as well. How many Restorers is that? 9 Restorers, 3 Strat Bombers. That is something to be concerned about. Alright. In come the Spectres, and they're running straight into the Restorers, who are just simply going to mop them up. That's what Restorers do to T2. Absolutely shredded for very, very minimal gain. Popping down here, we have a small foray in. We got some Obsidians which are going to get modified by a bunch of T1 PD. Back behind it even is going to have a bad day. Alpha Strike on these guys isn't too bad, but when you're facing off against a whole lot of this, it does not help. Rolling in, should be able to clean that up. One left as long as they focus it down, but I think they're just moving. Nope, they got it. And they change targets. Why would you do that? Trying to stop the engineers from building more, but in the meantime they are going to get cracked down. Kill that, and you'll be good. Along come the Restorers. And they're going to fake mop up duty. And in fact, they are carrying on back into the base. And does Tears have enough to stop them? Did I miss something? How is he so low? What the heck happened to him? He's a goner. What did I miss? What did I miss? Was that the Strat Bombers? I think he got softened up by Strat Bombers. Yes. I'm going to say he did. I think the Strat Bombers came in and softened up down into the red, and then the gunships followed in afterwards and finished the job. So there we go. We have ourselves a 2-1 victory by Holler. So he takes the short little battle and pops out on top. So congratulations to him. Good times. Let me just check in with the rest of the boys. See if anyone is popping up with any kind of games. Doesn't quite look like it. Right. We could stream some more. Let's pop down and see if we can find a more interesting replay. So we've watched some of those guys. Had a bit of a game, bit of a low one, low rate of players. You can see when you've been playing for a while, just some of these simple things they need to fix up. What we could do is we could pop into a team game actually, just to pass time while we wait for more people to turn up. And this is going to be, hopefully not too bad. It's just a random ANZ game that we're going to pop on. And here we go. So this game is going down on a map I don't think I've seen. Well, okay. It's hillsides, but it's open palms. Anyway, so starting up on here, we have, on the far left, we have Kren going Cybran in red. Beside him in the more brighter red is Sergeant Wilson and he's Seraphim. Following up there, we have Sapir in UEF green. And to his side, he's not used the keys for that. We have Hydrazine and he's UEF orange. Alright, facing off we have Sea Spray. He is Aeon Blue. Yellow Aeon for Fergus. Another blue, it is Quartz, and he is Seraphim. And finally on the other side we have Cybran Grey, and that's Tears again. Alrighty, so just having a look at this map, it has some slight differences to the standard local wonder. For a starter, these plateaus are not plateaus. You can simply walk up them. No need to airlift, no need to distance build, you are good to go. And also, we don't have a player starting in here, although I have a feeling a 5th could have, considering there are 4 mixers and a pair of hydros. That was probably going to be your air player. Anyway, walking up to the middle, already we have Sergeant Wilson, and he is after this juicy reclaim. Quite a bit of it sitting there, isn't there? Reclaim floating in the sky. Look at that. Lovely. But he's going to be heading off for that, and joining him is Sapir. His commander is on the move up as well. On the flip side, Quartz and Fergus are not moving. They don't want a bit of this. Could be a bad idea. But we have that early lab play from Tears coming out, and they might be able to catch some engineers, although there's a Hydra in the way and a commander doing backup, so threatening catching those guys out, they're not going to get a lot done. Looking out, and we see already Wilson's actually popping down a point defense. I do wonder if it should be able to shoot things, shouldn't it? It could very easily impact the ground while trying to shoot stuff. What's the range on that? Maybe. And Wilson is given some energy, obviously, from Hydrazine, just so he can get that finished to have a bit of protection in the middle. That's all good. Looking back down the middle here, so Quartz is picking up that mix first, and Fergus is going for the Hydro. Alright, checking out the middle right then. So on the right hand side we have a few mech marines out from Hydrazine, who has walked his comm forward a little bit. Not a huge amount, but we have here already Sapir popping down a mass extractor, and looks like he is planning out a couple of factories, so he wants to hold on to that middle, and he wants to deny anybody else coming to get it. Right. This is moving up with his commander. He's going to run afoul of this T1 PD here, so he's going to have to be careful. In the meantime, Wilson is going to start scooping up mix, and he's going to see what's coming due to the Cellin he has cloaked. Yep, 100% cloaked. Big Stompy Commander. And Stompy Commander gets opened up to by the point defense. He's not going to want to hang around there. In fact, he is not ready. He's dropping back. So that worked from Sergeant Wilson. It denies that, but Quartz is still hanging around just to scoop up a little bit of mass. And look, here goes another point defense. Alright, so middle is contested. Not so well for Team 2 on the right here, we're going to call these guys. And Quartz is just standing there. He's not going to have a fun time when that gets finished building. Reader wants some artillery, there it is. But that's going to be factory 3 and 4 in the middle, so Sapir is making a mad push to hold that ridge. He wants to get a lot of build power up on there, and PD is up, PD is down. And in fact we have Fergus coming up to assist. Right, so the middle just got interesting. We have these here, Wilson just choosing to scoop some rocks and get some more mass before anything else. Sapir is over to give a hand, and the engineer is going to finish off these factories while they build more units. Alright, picking up on the left hand side we have a bit of a fracas for Kreen. He's just got his comm on defensive duty, while some units look like they're going to try and skirt around, but they will probably run afoul of these units here. He does have radar, he should see them coming, and that's going to be an easy defend. Back in the middle, it appears that Sapir and Wilson are actually holding on to this platform. Random engineer popping up, while Quartz just stands up with his comm, not doing a lot, and Wilson down into the yellow, but that shouldn't concern him. There's not enough units to worry. Bit of a play for the plateau from Tears. He's actually grabbed that mass extractor and is starting to build a factory. Not a bad plan. On the right hand side looks like a bit of a stalemate. Got a few dead units, but not a lot going on. And Sea Spray just moving up with this comm. Gonna say hi to each other, exchange a few shots, and see who flinches first. And that Sea Spray is gonna walk past. So you know what? I don't need to worry about that right now. I've got some units I could pop in. Careful, because as you know, Overalls only have 155 hit points, while strikers have 300, virtually double. Alright, looks like we've got our first upgrades kicking off. We have Sergeant Wilson with the gun, going for speed and range, estimate time for a minute. Whilst on the other side we have Fergus going for range on his gun, so he's Aeon. So that's just gun, that's just range, it won't be doing any extra damage. And he's just going to, see here, dropping back with his units. He's doing well, he's keeping them at range, just looking to pick things off, not get too close. And that's the right thing to do. And his gun upgrade is going on pretty quickly, but remember, it's only a half upgrade compared to the full upgrade of Wilson. So if he can finish his second upgrade before Wilson finishes that, then they'll be on even-ish terms. So I expect that to finish happening and to go straight into the speed. Yep, there we go. That's going to be close. Looking up on here, we had a little bit of run by go by Seaspray, and he's managed to pick up a single mass extractor, but in doing so has probably given more mass to reclaim than the actual damage he did. However, his commander did come down here and picked up that mass extractor, is now wandering up a little bit further, going to have to be careful. And in fact, that gun upgrade is done on Wilson. Comms moving to the front, we are almost done for Fergus, and in fact we are, there we go. So Wilson opens up and they know he's got gun, but in response Fergus is doing the same thing. So it is a gun comm versus a gun comm, they both know each other have it, and Wilson is looking to pick off things. We have some Arty over here doing good work, taking out some of those on here. We had a bomber floating around, but that's been taken out by some anti-air. Up on the top right though, Seaspray needs to be careful. His comm is very much alone, could get overrun. He has got some units close enough and back up, but all the interesting stuff is happening in the middle. We have Quartz having a go at Sapir. Sapir wants to think about falling back. He's half health and he has two commanders near him. Quartz is still fairly healthy, as is Fergus. Actually, Fergus is dropping down to the yellow as well. He's down to 7,500. Wilson's looking fairly healthy at 8.5. He's dropping down. See, they're thinning out those numbers pretty well, and they're just waiting to bring in these units. In the meantime, though, that's not looking healthy. Sapir could be just about to go into the red here. He has been picked up by Fergus. There he is actually into the red. He needs to run his little ass off. And Wilson is going to try and protect him as best he can, but he is going to start getting all the fire. Do not stand under artillery, my friend. That will really, really hurt you. Down into the yellow, he's very close to the red, needs to get some more ranks of it and needs to fall back. Keep moving, because these are two very healthy commanders. Falling back, they decide not to push that advantage. That's an interesting decision, but we've got these two, some more fervors over here, helping to pick off these factories, wanting to reduce that build power. Looking up the back here though, we have T2 from Sapir. He is popping out with, is that a Sparky? I think a Sparky. Might be the only tech on the field, the rest of it looks kind of stalematey. On the right, Hydrazine with his unupgraded comm, and he is trying to whittle down these units a bit. Where is Seaspray's comm? Well, he's dropped all the way back. Taking my front line, dropped all the way back. And both of these guys are in the red. They cannot afford to stand there. If Fergus pushes up, which looks like he's going to, now, is there no tech from Wilson? I expect to see some kind of tech, but if we look on the left though, we have, that is T2 from Tiers, so he's got T2 and that is going to slowly pick off on Kren, who looks like it's an unupgraded comp, but all the actions in the middle, and this is not looking good for Wilson. He needs to run really fast, but I don't think he's going to get away because that is Fergus chasing him down with his comm. No, he has stopped and just dropped off with units. But he's still in range of that commander. I think we're going to see the ejection of Wilson. No, he gets away. And he needs to run in a straight line, like away. On the flip side down here, Kren needs to be careful. Commander's taken down to just about half health, and he's getting pushed on the left-hand side, trying to get a bit of run by going on. He's got a good bunch of units taking care of that. But the middle platform has been flipped, and we have some Ilshevers on there. Up on the top right, we have a look on here, and Hydrazone is still trying to fight without any kind of upgrade on his commander. As Sapir says, he shouldn't be fighting armies without a gun, and he has some units as backup. Check things out, that push on the left came to nothing, but we now have a T2PD right in here. Oh no. Tears is doing a PD creep and he has the army to back it up should Kryn try to push. Kryn does have tech of his own. He wouldn't do bad to put out, I don't know, maybe some mobile missile launchers. They can start popping things up on there. Fergus is boosting Tears, helping him get those up, but Tears has problems of his own on the left with units cropping in. On the right hand side though, this is looking like a bit of a push from Hydrazine. If you can crack that, that's going to put things back, but over here is that Obsidian, so we have Seaspray with Tech 2 pushing out, and that's going to be against the T1 of Hydrazine. He's getting a gun upgrade, but, oh, looking down here, that's not healthy. That's not healthy. We do have some T2PD of Sapiers helping to keep this middle part healthy, and did have another gun that got destroyed, so another T2PD going up there being assisted by Wilson. Energy being sent to Hydrazine so he can finish off the upgrade, which he has done, so he now has the gun. And indeed, there we go, mobile missile launchers coming out to try and deal with this. And they are picking on the wrong thing. They're going for the commander, not the right thing to go for. These units need to come in and support to block this. There we go, Viper's going to go down to the turret because it is in range, and we're going to say goodbye to that. This little push here did not amount enough to take out there, unfortunately, and looking like a big fracas over there. Just going to pop out though, have a quick look, and we see Hydrazine with some units on the right trying to push in. I don't think they'll get anywhere with some T2 going on, but the interesting battle is just right here. We have Kryn. I gotta be careful with this comm because that's a lot of T2 PD within range. If they switch up to him, he is going to melt. There might be Cerberus turrets, but they're still Cerberus turrets. Is he looking to overcharge to try and take that out? No, he has changed his mind. He has decided to fall back. A wise move, because you do not want to be in range of those. Oh, look at that. Just in range. And he moves out. So we do have Vipers coming up, but not too much going on there. Back in the middle though, we have been pushed back. Fergus has been pushed back, and he's got some Ushvas floating around. They're going to really mop up that quite handily. Checking out over here, we have another upgrade going on for Sapier, and not sure what that one is. Looks like it was gun, and now he's grabbing nano. Wilson already has gun, and he's just going to sit there and assist. Looking on the right, and actually Seaspray is in a bit of a bother. He's had a small run by around behind him. He's trying to get some units over to catch up, but he's trying to pop out Obsidians. But actually looks like he has finally pushed that attack off. The hill is totally under control of Hydrazine up here. It's fine. So back in the middle though, we have more pushing going on. We have Kryn on the left is having some PD problems, although he now has the answer, which is Vipers, and they're going to have a go at any of those. Checking back in the middle, we have Ultravus pushing up. They are going to get interrupted by a plasma cannon, but the RD bolts are coming over, and we're going to see the end of all these NGs caught and destroyed. There was a tech launcher built. That is probably not going to be long for this world. In fact, there we go, there's the attack ping on it, so that has been noticed. I imagine we're going to see these Zooies start bombing it. That could have done a lot of damage because there's so much in range and no TMD. And Ultravas push up and they go away. Alright, Sapier's coming up just to push on to shoo them back a little bit. He's got some PD back up, and Wilson's grabbing nano upgrade. However, on the left is where we need to be having a look right now, because that is a lot of units trying to make their way down. That is a swarm, and I don't know that Kryn has enough to hold them. Let's keep an eye on things here, and oh, Sapier, you shouldn't be pushing up there. That is a very, very healthy commander. I guess he can drop back to in range of the PD. Yes, he can, so that'll keep things at bay, but right now this is looking bad. We have, there we go, we have our own Cerberus turret plinking back. We've got Vipers trying to pop things out, but this is the problem. Units making a run by, and Kryn is, don't know if he's going to be okay. It's a lot of T1 units, and T1 or not, it's a bit of a problem. Over here though, we have the other unit push from Tier, so he is rapidly running around this. We have a Cerberus trying to do its best, but oh lordy, that's just our loading. So I think Kreen is being overrun right now. And we have T2. We have Nothers roaming around, and they're going to cause further issues. Not going to be good. So the left is collapsed. Kreen is trying to keep hold of it. Cerberus turret is finally going to die. Vipers are going down. Structure is just doomed. He's going to wander up with his comm and look at trying to take out some of these units, but honestly, if he loses that factory, it is all over. Hey Ludwig, thank you very much. I am trying to get into casting a bit more. There are much better players than me at this game, and honestly it's more fun to watch their games and describe what's going on. On the right hand side though, we have Hydrozyme pushing up with his comm. He really needs to overcharge. Well, there goes one. That solves that problem. And it's going to take out those units there. And we have a couple more T2s dotted around. But really not a lot from Seaspray. He's going to need some support. I think that one. I am thinking about putting stuff on YouTube, to be honest. I would probably edit the videos a little bit for YouTube instead. But if we pop up on here, we see Sapir has to be careful. But we now have Wilson with... He has a nano upgrade, as does Sapir, but Sapir is getting attacked by Nothers, and there is no anti-air to speak of. Not a single dot of it. So Sapir needs to do the dance of dodging. Not doing badly. Nothers do not have much in the way of AoE. But actually, speaking of problems, Seaspray, his comm is not upgraded in the slightest, and he is getting pressured from units and Hydrozyme. Hydrozyme needs to be a little bit careful. But, here we go. So Wilson's down into the reds. We do have a T1 anti-air, but he's going to have to dance like dancing. Should see flat coming off here. Hopefully that will help out, but these Nothers are going to absolutely be a pain in the butt. And is that... Okay, they are falling back, so Wilson has managed to dodge enough. They've gone back on there. Having a look on the right, Hydrozyme is still right up there. I think he's trying to take out this mass extractor. He's not going to manage it, he's fallen back. And here come the Nothers. Ooh, that's a problem. Here come the bombs, and you need to dodge, sir. Ooh, dropping right down. Down into... They're going to take him to the red. No, still in the yellow just, but he has no anti-air to speak of. And his dodging is nowhere near as good. In fact, he's not even trying to dodge, he's just trying to run. You need to spin, turn, dodge. Left, right, dead. So Hydrozyme gets spotted way in advance of where he needs to be. No air support, no anti-air. And he is done. And there's no full share, so that is a huge gap on the right now. And is that T3? Well, hello. So Sapir has not been idle, he has been getting T3. And that is a Cougar, which absolutely demolishes, but does lose the T2 factory. Checking out on, so there's going to be a massive power vacuum here, so units moving up. We're going to see engineers trying to claim that mass. Back over the side, a few T1 bombs getting picked off, and I must have missed it, but Kreen did lose his T2 factory, and he's trying to get that back at the moment. His base is ravaged, absolutely smashed. On the other side we have, still sticking with the T2, he's getting some power up, just so we can, looks like he's a bit low on power on their side, and popping out rocket bots. Two factories are both upgraded to T2, so he's going to have a lot of build. And this is a big force. I hear Shivers. Those Shivers in the middle. Having to go at these poor T1 units. And that's... Gotta be careful there, Mr. Wilson. There's a lot of Shivers. Overcharging will help, it will help break up the clumps and take care of them, but we need to have a look at the greater map, and yes indeed, on the left we have band is huge. We have bombers being an annoyance, taking out power, something that can ill afford to lose. But it's the right hand side that looks like it's going to be the problem. Hydrozone was well pushed up and doing good for himself, but the snipe of the Nothers has decided to flip the tables on there, and now we have Fergus pushed up with his gun gone, and it's a whole lot of T2 engineers popping up some Oblivions. Land factory, we're going to see engineers come out to scoop up that mess. That's going to be problems, but do have T3 for Sapir. That note we have, what's that? It was artillery, there it is, T2RD. So what is the range on that, we ask you, as we look at the demolishing going on there. Okay, it can't quite reach T3 anything. And actually on the right here, Fergus needs to be a little bit careful. He has Sapir pushing him, and he is down into the yellow really quickly. Those Titans have a lot of DPS. If they focus him down, and which they are, rush him, follow him, he could go down. On the got two avenues going on here. On the left we have this push coming in from Tears on Kryn, who has nothing on his combo. Over here we have Fergus down into the yellow. Is he going to buy the farm, or is he going to get away? Apparently Sapir's complaining about priorities. His commander and units shot at the units over there instead of the comm, and that is unfortunately, and you can see right there, Sapir complaining about the priorities. He told his units to prioritize commander, but apparently they did not, and instead of Fergus being dead, the Sapir knows they needed their kill. Without it, they had nothing. They needed to break that. And unfortunately, due to that priority issue, he has decided to basically just step out. And Kryn also joins in the Control K, which just leaves Wilson marching up the middle with his comm. And we know how this story plays out. He is not going to be long for this world. Unfortunate, but I understand the frustration. Very much understand the frustration. A couple of mistakes, so Hydrozone caught up front without any kind of air support. Gets himself picked off by Nothers. Then the target priority over here. Fergus should have been dead. That was the right play from Sapir. The units were out, and they had caught him cold. But for some reason, the shooting priorities, they did not shoot at the commander. They shot at structures, they shot at engineers, they shot at buildings, everything but the commander, and that would have been it. So there we have it, folks. That is a win for the bottom team. Some good pressure from Tears on Kryn. Help keep him pushed back and in problems. Hydrozone, unfortunately, as mentioned, caught out the front and could not dodge the Nothers enough, and he was picked off. Then the priority failure for Sapir, who realised that that was it, that was game. They needed to get the kill to balance things out, they did not. So he bowed out, followed by Kryn, who had nothing left but enemy units on his doorstep, and Wilson marches into the enemy bases. Popped up. And now the Titans had enough range. I could see it happening. They were standing right beside the commander here, and they would turn back and shoot up this direction. So I absolutely understand his frustration and his complaints in chat. As you can see, he told them to prioritize commander, and then they turned away and shot some NGs. So less than helpful, but reasonable game out of that. Bit of fun. Plenty of action to keep an eye on and hop between. I thought that was a bit of a good one. Alright, let us hop on and see if there is perhaps something else interesting we can have a look at. I am literally just picking random replays from this map. Okay. I have another one. Alright, so we have a different map. This one is known as a Adaptive Turtle Beach, and you'll excuse me while I have a drink because thirsty work. I mean, yeah, Titans have short range, but it was not that short. Anyway, so looks like they are telling us Team 1 is at the top. And this is a 6v6 FC Bugs with a Map. Tell Cookie Noob, thank you. So we'll start top. Up in the right at the back in the rear guard we have Zerb, and he has gone UEF. In front of him we have Particle, he is Blue Aeon. Off on the right we have Cernay, who is also UEF and he's gone grey. Up front we have Vodka Red Bull, not a bad drink. He's gone UEF. In the middle we have Sheep Lover. Thank you for that. And he is Pink Seraphim, and to finish off, even brighter pink, I should call that a different colour, but we have Toon Track, and he's also gone Seraphim opening first air. Down on the bottom is apparently Team 2, and at the back we have Tokyo, and he is a Cybran. On the right it is RKP, and he is Seraphim. At back position is Note, another Seraphim. In the middle, we already stomping his way to the front, we have Geneva Convention. Hopefully he doesn't break too much of it. He is Cybran, we expect bad things from them. Front middle is Shipwrecker, who cannot spell. He is UEF. And on the left, we have Tears. Okay, so he's actually... I swear I picked a random map. I did not even see his name among the list. Anyway, this is Adaptive Turtle Beach, so we have Navy on the outside and through the thing, so Navy is very important. And the game is reasonably balanced at 92%, so we should be looking at something hopefully really, really good. Alright, let's pop us on to the income ratings. I wish it would stay on those by default, but we can see early games. How much reclaim is there in the middle? Well, we do have a couple of destroyer wrecks, so we see Vodka is going for this one, and he's going to get there first by a long shot, whilst Shipwrecker is going for the other side. So it looks like it's probably going to be fairly even on the reclaim side of things. Already checking out what other players are doing though. So there was Land Factory for Zerb, and he is going to finish his E and probably start near grid, I would imagine. Flipping over the other side though, started with air. There's a transport coming out, so he could be planning to drop these side islands perhaps. We shall try and keep an eye on that. Back in the middle though, so you can see all the mass getting scooped by Vodka. Shipwrecker hasn't even started to scoop his mass yet. Is 3/4 done on that wreck, although he does have a second combat coming for Jiva, whilst Sheep Lover is well back and not able to support anytime soon. Right, we have a couple of bombers out for Tears, so in lieu of Labs he's gone for a couple of T1 bombers, and they're probably going to circle around and try and find something to pop over there. Looking up over the back, Particle is not doing a lot, he is just ecoing mode. That's an early extractor. Just about done. Over here, Note is started by Pneumonia is closer, and he's got a drop coming up as well. So RKP is grabbing a side island over here, and these bombers come out and they've discovered the commander. Probably not the best thing to try and pop. Go find some engineers instead, which promptly are. So these engineers are going to pick up that and go down one NG. Shooting, that's the middle, so that's these guys having a quick plink at each other. Looks like should be an intercept coming out. There's a scout. What are you going to drop? Are you going to pick up all these NGs? No, you're not. You're just going to fly right overhead and do nothing. Not the greatest plan, because out pops an interceptor and he's not going to be long for this world unless this bomber has picked up this target. I think it has. One NG, could have had two. And in fact, here comes the other bomber. There you go, the other. No, just another 1 NG again. Alright, back in the middle, just want to keep an eye on this because we have a 2v1. Vodka, kind of want to start thinking about going towards the water, my friend. But it's 2v1 and they are going to push him for all they're worth. Along comes Sheep. And he's popping down a T1 PD. Not a bad idea. If you can get it done, it's going to provide a lot of DPS on these guys. And in fact, they're actually tuning back. They decided they don't want to push too far. Wise move. Going too far is a bad idea. Up on the left, we have Note dropping both islands. I think he'll get there before Toon. Toon is still having problems with the bomber, though. My word, how has that not been shot down yet? I saw him with the inties out. I thought they'd be done ages ago, but he has lost all of his engineers in the base, so that is a lot of his build power gone. Bomber finally goes down. Still got a surviving engineer over there, as well as that one up the top left, but this is bold. He's actually walked his commander right out and is slapping a naval factory down in the middle of the pond. And up here, what do we got? Looks like... I don't even know if the engineer can get up there. It appears to think it can. I think it's going to try and walk up the side steps. So on the side islands we have Note taking both. Zerb is trying to drop there. And it looks like KP has already grabbed these side ones here. But up here though should be interesting. We have flying right over. Oh, and indeed, yes, we go. Engineer is up. Who's paying attention? Well, it looks like Toon is paying attention because he just reclaimed that guy. And I could have had this Note. Who's reclaiming first? It looks like Note has got it off. He's going to win. And we're good on that front for Note. Okay, back to the middle where a lot of things are going. We have gun and range getting upgrades all over the place. We have that finished for a few people. Energy being passed around all over the place. 80% there for Vodka. He's going to come back with a vengeance, I feel. Yeah, but gun and damage is done for Shipwrecker with the assistance of Geneva and a lot of energy being slammed over. Now we have the reverse, and it is Shipwrecker helping Geneva to get his gun up, whilst it is just Vodka with a gun upgrade there. I think that looks like a normal sized gun on Sheep. We'll check another Seraphim Commander to find out. No, that's an Aeon. You just need to pop out for a sec to have a look at what's going on. Alright, we have a T1 bomber here. I pick off an energy, but he misses. We have a squadron of bombers popping around through, and that has been spotted by Note with one of his scouts. He has told people they're coming. A stealth upgrade for Geneva. That's a bold move. Is Vodka just going to start picking off units and have that out there? So this factory got completed, and in fact Toon has walked right up with his comm and has started building land factories. Now there's a radar right there, there's an engineer right there. Have you seen that, Tears? Please tell me you've seen that. And he's actually getting torpedo on his comm to try and push Toon out of the water, but it's not going to work if his comm isn't in the water. You've got land on your island, and that's going to be a problem. But it looks like he's going to be able to take care of that naval factory. That's going to leave him without much going on there. It appears that we have a sneaky navy build in the top corner. In the middle though, we have some air popping in to help out with assistance, and this stealth upgrade is almost done. It's going to make Geneva annoying to deal with. Shipwrecker trying to help out. Vodka needs to not stand still. There's two comms blapping at him again. Both of them have gun upgrades, so he is going to have some real issues, and he does not want that to happen. He does not want to get stuck on somebody else's units. In fact, he has mad issues. I think he's not going to make it out of this one. They are not going to stop pushing, and he is going to go down. So our first ejection is Vodka out of the game, and being promptly called an idiot by his teammate. However, Shipwrecker is not looking healthy at all. He's down under 1,000 as well. He can't go to the water because there's ships in the way. He gets in range of those, it's going to be problems. However, Geneva is coming over to help clean those up, some overcharges, and we're good. Alright, now let us check over on what else has happened. So Zerb has cleaned off the side from RPK, and his bombers are having some fun just picking off what they can. And there appears to be no air Go that. Tears is complaining about E. He really needs it to get upgraded on his comp because he is getting attacked from the land. That is not a good spot to be in. These interceptors here from Mr. Note need to come down and take care of these bombers, although that is a large swarm of interceptors of his own trying to block that out. It's T2 finished for Note actually, so he can pop out some engines, get some E going, and he'll be good to go. We have Jester having a bit of a hero moment. He's got himself 5 kills, 6 kills, and now an interceptor turns up, but that is going to get popped out of the sky by Tears' own defending ones. This is still a problem, however. Factory after factory, and Toon is just making a nuisance of himself. All he's got to do is spam Zoes. They can just roll on around and cause issues. Tears is still stubbornly sticking to that torpedo upgrade. Going to be a bit of a problem. And having a look over here, Geneva, who is healthy in the green, does he have his own torpedo upgrade? He does. So he's got a torpedo upgrade of his own, and he is just going to make a mincemeat out of this small band of people there. Having a look back on this front though, we have the Jesters doing work against the ground units, so that's not such a bad thing. Torpedo is getting so close to be done for Tears, and then this frigate's just going to die. There's no navy, although we have a torpedo bomber, and that's not going to be good news for Tears. It means he cannot leave his commander in the water. Back on this side, however, we have Geneva doing his work. Shipwrecker, who was down under 1,000 before, is back in his base, and he's just finished T2 upgrade on his factory there. Dropping down to the bottom, we have T3 on the way. Just started, we are at 12%, still getting some power down, but getting up some good. Tokyo's moving to 3. Up over here, we have Zibvit, is not started the T3 yet. He doesn't even have any T2 power. But he does have that cheeky navy up there, so that's where some of his eco has gone. But he's going to need power soon, and he's going to need to get to T3 really quick, else he's going to be outgunned by Tokyo, who is pushing that T3 hard. Up here though, we see Tears is picking up that torpedo bomber with his own inties, and his commander has popped up here to try and help clean things out. Another torpedo bomber, so Tears can't stay underwater. This is... yeah, we've got a couple of Jesters he could bring in, but we do have anti-air sitting in the mix there. So Tears trying to compete on the land front with Navy. Doesn't quite work, but he does need to try and clean this out. Have a look, we have T2 coming in from Particle, and that's some... Spectres. Tears needs to be a little bit careful. If he gets caught out there, he should be able to retreat into the water. The problem with that is there are torpedo bombs flipping around, so a bit of teamwork going on here. Spectres coming in and torpedoes loitering around, so he cannot stay too long, and he's going to have to book it to the water and hope he can get enough air out to knock off those. And in a transport, Geneva, he's actually coming over to help. This could be a bad time to do it. We've got swift winds in the area. We have inties in the area. You don't want to get caught by those. Oh dear, get off, get off, get off, get off. And he sees the issue and instantly drops his commander. He does not want to stay on that. And Tears is caught out by those Spectres. Look at his health melt away. He gets into the water, wondering where his escort is, and here comes the torpedo bomber. And Geneva in the water with his comms safe. His transport got shot down pretty much straight after. And now Tears has an issue, but these are going after the wrong thing. They need to hit the torpedo bomber. Okay, we have Raz getting finished up down the bottom here by Tokyo. He is doing well for himself. Top here we have second peak going down for Zerb, and he's going to need to switch over to T3 immediately. It's that T3. But down here, Toon Tech has an issue. The Spectres are going to town. Anything. Tears is calling out the GG. He's like, I'm getting no help. He's getting torpedoed down. But They're keeping Toon out of the water. And they're asking where his AA was. Well, his AA was kind of done in. Yeah, his AA was kind of done in by the ground units. He never got a chance to get that off the ground, and he is going to go pop. However, Toon is not looking terribly healthy himself. Don't remember, Geneva does have guns, so if he can keep in range, he can pop Toon as well. Is he going to make it? There we go, and that is Toon himself ejected. So 1 for 1 again. Having a look at the map, that's going to leave a little bit of power vacuum. Toon had quite a bit of air, but Geneva needs to get back into the water to avoid these spectres because they're going to cause havoc. All of that's going to die. So we're looking at 2 have been killed from the top team, 1 from the bottom, although that's looking pretty close. That's looking pretty close. I think he's going to make it though. Oh, that was very close. Here come the torpedoes. But there's the ASS from Tokyo, so he has got his T3 in the air and he is going to clean shop. However, are there enough? Only 2 torpedo bombers, and I don't think they've got a lock on the commander, and they're not going to get anything away. All torpedo bombers out from there, but nope, he's going to be safe. He will get away. And we now have T2 land, sorry, T2 Navy from Sir, and he is starting to pop out the destroyers and he's starting to pop out the governors. There we go, and those are going to be good at AA, which they are going to need because Tokyo has T3 air and he is out on it. Let's have a check at the top left though. We have T2 Navy as well, and that is going to rock out with a cruiser, a bulwark, and it's just going to clean up shop over here. But checking up on the air side of things, we have 45% on towards tier 3. Just to keep pushing that. This has been re-established by RPK. He's decided he wants to keep that. But we have another beachhead. It has been landed by Cernay. Gunship's trying to pop that down, but Navy on hand to help clear it off. And in fact, we have a cruiser coming in. So, more land-based attacks causing issues. So he wants to scoop up all that mass. It's all there to be had. And if we have a look at air, that is actually T3 air from Note as well. Whilst up here we still have 70% of the way towards T3, but they are behind. Quite behind, but in the middle we have been kind of ignoring. It's just been a fair stalemate. We've got shields up, we have ranged mobile missile launchers, shipbreaker, and his comm's quite happily back in his base, getting an upgrade. Alrighty, now then, having a look at the top, there's another couple of cruisers out from Zerb and Coopers. Rest to us, I'm guessing now we'll come down here and have a look at Geneva, try and get him out of the water. Alright, but how are we doing on eco? Kind of hard to say because there's a bunch of reclaim going on, but it looks like Particle may be leading on 181. Tokyo not far behind. I think there's 170 while bouncing up and reclaim, but that's strat. That's a strat. And we do have Torp bombers coming out from RPK. Where did they come from? T2 factory over there. This strat is going to make some kind of pain. Up on the left, these cruisers have come over. They're going to start clearing out the spot. Unlucky. Okay, ASFs are overhead. They're cleaning out the air for the strat to come in. And what is it going to go for? They're going to go for eco, or is it going to go for a commander? Lava has some concerns. He particularly has some power concerns and does not want to stall. Oh, that's happening. Boom. T2 Max. Often a great target. Strat has taken some damage though. In fact, it gets another bomb off and the shields are blinking. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Just 2 T2 PGs, a whole bunch of T1s, bunch of build power. And the strat goes on, looking for its next target, unshielded mixes. That is a lot. A lot of damage. 20 kills, 7,000 massive damage, and it's still going. Up on the left here though, we have torpedo bombers coming to try and have a go at this little army, but it is shielded. There are governors. What is that bomber doing? It's just kind of hovering, and it's about to get picked off by a SAM. There we go. More SAM volley. Another mix down though. Gets a rank of Veneracy, which keeps it alive just that little bit longer. 8.8 k damage, and it's going to fly off. Grab even more. So this bomber has done its work. 10,000. It's damaged. Right now the hope is this army down here to help break the centre bit. Bomber decides to come back for another swing, but strays a bit too close to the SAM. Gets away with 200 health. We're going to see another bomb. We're going to see another bomb, but T3 mixes are going to survive this time. Still, that was a lot of mass damage from that one bomber. But now, this bottom team have Navy to be concerned about because it is coming in. We have Coopers, we have Governors, and more Governors. There used to be a shield boat, but that was taken out by the torpedo bombers. And over here, Vulthu's going to have a go at this little island, try and clean it up. Meantime, in the middle, this Navy has shreked this middle area, and now Ushivas are pushing in, but they are going to find some stubborn T2 defense against them in the form of a whole lot of pillars. So that is looking... I think we're going to find the Ushivas are going to lose out. Wondering bit by bit, and the pillars are going to crush. Back here though, we are seeing... Is that mobile missile launcher fire, or is it... No, we do have artillery fire. Out there, and they're not going to be able to sit up in the middle again because they'll just get picked off by the artillery. Back over this side though, we see that as a huge number of gunships have just simply come in and wiped the floor with the assistance of some cormorants. And of course Geneva's actually wandering around with his commander too. Gone. Alright, have a look at the team totals now, and we have 620 versus 730 mass income, a total difference of 60,000 mass overall. So the eco is definitely with Team 2 down the bottom, and also the kills, they've gotten 2 commander kills whilst the other team only has 1. So at the moment it is very much looking like this team is on the back foot, especially after the hero bomber run. Now just checking out, do we have T3A? Yes we do, and we have ASFs coming out from here. Alright, getting some build power, going to get down some kennels which do exactly that. And if we just go and check, do we have anything interesting planned? We do. We have a nuke. Has that been scouted? Does this team have any idea? No. They haven't scouted in a while. They got no idea that there's a nuke being built. And that is going to be a game changer. 100%, that's going up really quickly too. All the build power is on that. Never mind air, just build a nuke. And there is simply no nuke defense anywhere. It has not even been thought of. Right now the concern is air, having another bomber come in. So people are getting up SAMs, getting up AA. You have the power up as well. So right now this is looking like going to be end of the game. Keep an eye on things there. Right here we have a Navy in the water though, and they've got a couple of governors doing their thing, but counter Athalua, whatever, Seraphim cruisers having a go of their own, impacting on shields, and this governor is taking out the occasional... Actually I think it's taking them all out. Gradually getting through. Every now and then one gets through, but just impacts on the bulwark, which is nothing. And this one isn't even in range. He could have doubled up his things, moving it just a little bit closer. And here come the torps, along with the gunships. Okay, they're coming in, and what's going to happen? What are they going for? They're going straight for the governor, I think. Yes, they are impacting. No, not impacting on the shields. Half impacting on the shields. In fact, the shields have gone down some, but half in, half out, and that's the end of that governor. And now they've got just the one left. We're just going to take a few more torps, but it will be fine. Alright, checking out the rest of the map though. What do we have here? We have T1 units on patrol, just keeping things clear. Much else. Back up on this base we have more T3 engineers coming out for particle, and got plenty of T3 air factories at his command. He's got 11,000 income, so he's doing well for himself. Flipping over to the other way though, Geneva is sitting in the water with his comm, nice and quiet, not doing a lot of things, and this seems to be gathering mass at the moment, although I do spy a T3 Navy, and that is a battleship, and that is a Strat submarine. Alright, flicking over to this way though, we have more torpedo bombs coming in. Threatening to kill their last cruiser, and there it goes. Counter cruisers there, so that is not going to be a good thing for Cernay. What has he done? Well, he was actually getting T3 Navy as well. He is 92% done, so not too far off. And now we have the hover push, which is going to run straight into whalers, and that's just not going to have any effect at all. They're just going to get decimated. Problems here though, these cruisers are now starting to pick off eco. If they were aware of this, they could probably go for it, but you should get this band over here. Take care of them. You see them on your radar, go kill. Alright, scouts going out, and did they scout far enough? They have. It has been spotted, it has been marked. It has been too late. So the question begins, where's this nuke going? Who is going to eat a strategic missile to the face? Straight up the middle. Straight up the middle. If it popped here, that would be a wide open gap for this army to pull through. If it came back here, he has some of the best eco on this team. He loses all of this, it'd be game. If it goes back here, this is some of their T3 air. So it does have a SMD, it is not loaded. Are we going to see it curve down or carry on? We're seeing it carry on. We're seeing it carry on, and this is Zerb losing 90% of his base. He goes from 200 income to 100. Halves his mass income and absolutely wrecks his eco. Alright, so who's going to be next? We should see a keep moving in Navy, catch up to that. Seeing some panic SMDs being built. Got one there, got one here. Need to get some assistance on that because there is a lot of assistance on this nuke launcher. It is already 40% built towards the next one. By the time that nuke landed, 40% towards the next one. Okay, are they actually trying to hit the transport with a torpedo? That is hilarious. I have never seen this. The unit is technically landed on the water, but it's not. That is absolutely hilarious. Oh, it's taking missiles. That'll take care of it. I'm sorry, I have to laugh. Okay, over here we have a cruiser. He didn't chase it down with his navy. Come on. Should have. Anyway, a gunship is coming out and that should take care of it. I mean, it is a cruiser, but that is a broadsword, so we'll see the end of that thing. gunship takes a massive battering on the way though. And here we have some ground units popping through. You're going to want to bring that gunship back to help out, take that. And torp bombers coming in for the HQ. Going to impact mostly against that, and I believe that's a Neptune. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's a Neptune. You need some more build power on that and some defense. Back on the left hand side we have the range on this TAC missile for that strategic sub is huge. Look at that. But the nuke is the red, the TAC missile is the yellow. It can fire quite a ways. But Team 2 still have no idea this is up here. Absolutely none. Checking down the middle here, that's a battleship. That's a problem. Okay, there's the SMD going up. But that SMD is going to be in trouble when this battleship comes into range. We do have a swath of T2RD, but honestly, 5,000 hit points, it's going to take a lot to take it down. Keep an eye on things. How far along is that nuke? It is virtually done. We're going to hear that launch any moment now. And how far is that? It's going to be close. It is going up pretty fast. It is going to be close. This one is nowhere near as complete. The nuke is done. Do we hear a launch? This SMD is very close to being loaded, 90%. Don't hear a launch just yet, but now the battleship is in range. Have they got any idea it's there? Well, yes they do. So there's the nuke. And it's not in range of those T2H, so they can't shoot at it. Will this be done in time? Pixel by pixel it grows up. I think it will be. That nuke's got a wee way to travel. The question is, will it be in range? Well, it's going to protect that, but it's not going to protect Grey, and I'm fairly certain that's where it's going. Is he loaded on his? He is not. Look at that. It is. It's either going for this HQ, which would be a massive blow. In fact, that was a battleship he's building, not a... Oh no. That is going to be Cernay out. His commander standing very still. Splat. Cernay is out of the game, which is a bit of a problem because he had the best counter for that battleship, which is now wrecking the mid, sitting literally just outside of range of the RC, picking things off bit by bit. Particle throws out the GG. He can't help on the left here, and he can't help mid, and he can't help the right. He's saying he can't do anything. They've got no navy. He's not wrong. He's not entirely wrong that this is probably game over for him. So he's sending us some scouts, just trying to find anything, everything. Tokyo starting laser. He's going to go for a tele snipe, completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary, but middle is screwed. Trying to build a GC, well, that would make a difference. You could wander that down and kill a bunch of things. You could maybe kill off Shipwrecker, who's down in the middle there, but that's a lot of Vulthus. A lot of Vulthus. He has got air to defend it, so it wouldn't be so bad. Laser is done. In fact, Sheeplove is the first one to build an experimental. Why has he done? There it is. It is a Yathota. So maybe the game's not quite as 100% over as we think it is. There's some possibilities there. In the middle, however, that SMD is under assistance, but that's not what the problem is. The problem is attack missiles coming in. The problem is the battleship sitting off the coast, completely decimating everything here. GC's not going up too shabby though, it's pretty quick. And even should that SMD go down, I'm pretty sure if we come back here we will find, yes, we have a loaded SMD in the back for Particle. And it's good air, good going on here. There's plenty of air. Let's count the air numbers actually. So, particle we have 100. Zerb we have 11. And for Tokyo, rocking on 50 there, but he is also assisted by Note, who has 90 of his own. So, still very much in favour of Team 1 down the bottom. They have air, they have navy. The only thing they don't have is experimentals. And thank you for Moose. Hey Battle Moose, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. How's things on your end? Boom. That's a new name. Haven't seen Moom before. Alright, we have the next nuke out. Is it going for the middle? And is it going to succeed considering that that SMD is still alive? Well, I hope it stays alive because it would suck to lose a pair of experimentals from a single nuke. And who? Geneva competed to... Uh-oh. Oh, Moose, you've been streaming, buddy. How you doing? And thank you for the raid. Hey, Simon. Good evening, good evening. Okay, nuke's going up to the left. Probably the only place that doesn't have an SMD. Alright, I think that everything's going to be on these two experimentals. Can they do something about it? They're going to be up against air, they're going to be up against a monkey. Everything is stacked there. Hey, Moom. Yeah, no, I think it's one of the best RTS games out there. Like, bar all the ones I've played, I still say this one is the best. Like, I'm never going to pretend to think any other ones are better. And I've played a few. I played my StarCrafts, I played my Warcrafts, I played, you know, Planetary Annihilation, all that kind of thing, and whatnot. But honestly, just the scale of this is fantastic. But this is what we need to keep an eye on. So we have experimentals stomping up the middle. Yothoto trucking in first, but we have counter monkeys being built at a rapid rate from Geneva. And, well, that was a good bout of missiles, weren't it? Those spearheads did great. And Jesters get shredded by the lightning tanks behind, so this could be interesting. Don't turn away. Keep walking. Never turn your Yothoto. Just walk straight in. Because when it dies... No, keep going. When your Yothoto dies, it does absolute mass damage with this death ring. Yes, Moom, the gifts are from Trigun. I was a little bit of a Trigun fan. My name might be a slight giveaway on that, I feel. And see, the Yothoto dies, and it's going to do a big ball of doom. It could take out the Monkey Lord if it zaps the right places. But I think the Monkey's going to get away. There's just too much around to actually take care of that. Yep, so GC has done a U-turn. Could have been useful to keep it around, and Particle has lost all of his air. Virtually. It was basically 2v1. He's going to struggle there for a little bit. This is the clip right here. Let's walk into the lightning storm. And now we have a Ravager and two monkeys. Ravager, two monkeys. We've got strats in the game. Got this battleship is still having a go at this over here. Well, now an aircraft carrier. How are we looking down here? Well, the GC is having a look-see. The anti-air is popping in first, but the GC is not going to have much fun at all against the pair of monkeys, air, and point defense. So we're going to see this health just melt of the GC. It's going down. Boost knees. And faceplant. Splat. And happens to kill a nearby Vulthu that landed too close. Alrighty, so I'm buzzing back in the middle, so that is all the air spam. T1 bombers just flying out, and they're just gonna help tickle down these shields gratuitously. Even though they're not getting much else done, they'll help tickle down the shields. Two battleships sitting off the side, although they have wandered into archery range, but hello. We have the strats coming in. I think that somebody over here is in for a bad time. I can't see his commander. There it is. So, Sheep Lover, how do you like your commanders? Oh, there goes the shield. There's the rest of them, and he is a goner. Will they carry on to try and take out Particle, who is sitting there quite happy, or will they get munched by AA? Looks like they're splitting out. They're going to get munched by AA, but still. That's another one down. All this is going to die. The other Yathote that have been completed turns into a wall of doom. And now the front is just wide open. Nothing to stop. Particle goes, right, that's it. I'm done. Calls out the GG. And it was GG. So, and I feel he'll be followed by Zerb in not too long. So from that game we had a bit of a push up here from the left. And that was an interesting attempt by Toon, and he was winning on there, but he didn't have enough support. And he got picked off, but only after taking out his opponent and almost taking the second. I feel like if he could have broken 2 down, he would have done good. But unfortunately, he could only pick off the 1. And after the what almost felt like a needless loss of the front player for this team up here, it's all pretty much game over. We now have T3 subs picking off air. They have surprisingly good anti-air. Huge muzzle velocity. So when torpedo bombs come over, if there's no Navy around, you just pop them up on the top and have them shoot stuff down. Or you can call in your friendly Air Force to help you out. But I don't think there's much more. You wonder. No Tokyo grab laser. I thought maybe he'd go teleporter just for the lols. Just to come here and finish off, but no, it's just constant scouting. Where is the commander? Up here at the back. I mean, he's standing right in the middle of explosive fabs. So you could. Though I suspect there's going to be more bombers. There they are. They're going to charge on in as soon as he is found, which should be around about now. Yep, there we go. There's the kill command. Coming with the explodey. And we're going to have a watch on that, but oof. I think there's already enough bombers, I can hear them. Oh, it's the T1s, they're just having fun popping out the SMD. And I'm pretty sure Zerb is just going to stand there and take it. Just watching his base get decimated. Air overhead. Not much you can do, and in come the strats. And that is all she wrote. Alright, so well played by the bottom team down there. They took out things. I think one of the key things come through was how they quickly got the T3 up. And despite Toon making a massive nuisance of himself, top team just could not capitalize on that and keep that top right. So Zerb tried to do more than one thing, tried to do Navy as well as air. Didn't quite work out. You see, he had T3, but wasn't really doing anything with it. He did have a submarine hiding under there, but not out. Alrighty, I think I have game. That's a bit of fun anyway. So overwhelming victory. 1 loss, 6 kills. Decent game though. 92% balance, it wasn't too bad. Bit fun to cast, had plenty going on, plenty to watch. I absolutely enjoyed it. What time do we have? We have been going for a couple of hours. I can keep going for a bit longer. I think I'll jump into the chat and just see how things are going anyway.
Go to the grader.
This is how we do it.
And the first thing I hear is Nobby singing. Fantastic.
Oh, about that.
Hey, it's Acid.
How you doing, boys?
Hey, Acid. Good, yourself?
Yeah, not bad.
We're just not watching these people fail at a game so we can join in the next one.
Oh, right. Yeah, I casted a couple of game fails. Just while I was waiting for everybody to tune up, so...
That's being
Yeah.
me being nasty.
Oh, are you trying to tell them to hurry the hell up?
Yeah.
As you do.
Just everyone control K and then we can all join in a game.
Yeah, sounds good. You haven't got anything hosted at the moment?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, host something up, I reckon. Just have the map ready for them.
Yep.
You know, give that a little bit more pressure. Come on, die, come on, die.
Desert, you have that base. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm building shit.
Why don't you build units instead of shit?
Yeah, man.
Units are good.
Units are overrated.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Okay, there's an ANZ FAF Discord priority game going up right now.
I don't see it. Then again, I'm impatient. I've been casting. I want to play something. Ugh. Nomads.
Unlike?
Why would you nomads?
Because you can.
You're getting desperate on you, Desert. I can sense it.
Was he there?
Trips is getting eager.
Well, I was
fucking
pretty
power
much
stone.
counting on the fact that he was going to win front, but then he didn't.
You're actually going to attempt attack tonight, really?
They've been trying to attack me. Your team has the whole game.
Come on, guys.
But
stop having
honestly-
your troops then.
Group formed.
It's the right food, man. You don't have to play Nomad, and well, I'm not going to play Nomad.
I'm just going to move
That'd
about
be
you.
great.
Know.
I don't want to
Okay.
play Air either.
Just keep trying to text map.
Anything
and
else?
it'll eventually fail.
By the way,
Yes.
is it any chances you will be able to put the full share on, please?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, Lila!
Oh,
Formed.
If people want full share, sure.
Oh, little Lila, over there, whoever it is, Lizard.
Yes, I'm aware. It's a bit.
Blame me for that one.
Blame him.
all the
I'm
blame.
blaming him.
He's a racist.
Activate the blame engines.
Does the blame just go shame, shame, shame?
Shame.
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 Dude,
Anybody got a
anytime
bell?
you want to make some headway on your side, that would be pretty juicy.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you. I don't care about shit. They keep trying to
I
TML me.
don't know where to start
Fucking
with that.
annoying.
Where is it?
Well, just keep moving. You can't TML moving target.
No, they're trying to TML my base now.
Well, that's your fault for having a base.
I had
Why would you do that?
Honestly,
Formed.
Yeah, well,
who
we
needs a
have
base?
Oh my god.
An idiot.
Where is...
That is some creepy shit.
Don't even know what that is.
It's Catholic girls saying.
This is how we do it. This is how we
So,
do it.
lobby singing. Classic on a Friday night.
Come on, you stupid strap.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Food Man. Like, when there's nomads on, I don't like to go random either, because terrible with nomads. I don't like the faction.
I guess the answer to my question
And-
is yes, I should have named
Yeah,
it
I mean,
that.
UBF is my favorite. I do like the UBF.
How is Bellatrix beating?
And, you know, I think every faction has its
Damn.
good points.
He's not doing anything.
But,
just annoying
yeah,
the shit out
except for
of me.
nomads.
It will be.
I don't know about nomads. That's
I
all
hope he
good.
does.
Right, let's get some more people in here.
Good, something good to think about.
Come on, you lot. Kill each other already. Strangle each
Oh
other.
my god. I'm just gonna troll K. I'm so annoyed by this game.
Oh, please don't.
I don't
Do
want
it.
to play. This is
Hey, Mercher.
annoying
Thank
as
you for the
fuck.
follow.
Don't win. Why is it annoying?
Hopefully I'm not too
You're trying to
bad.
go T3 when you're getting like partied. Like,
What do it do? Everything.
make spam.
You
Like,
know
he's
what you
gone
do.
full fob with like one fucking PD. Just make heaps
Dude,
of
don't
spam
listen to
swarming.
anything this man is saying. He's crazy. Give up.
Anything.
He's crazy.
I'm gonna give you my mask and fuck off.
Give up, Judo.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Someone host something.
This is
We-
boring.
We have something up. Paul Ways hosted a ANZ lobby.
Tell him he's gonna need at least
Yeah, I'm done
maybe
with
12
this.
slots.
Yes, there's 12 slots.
Oh, not this.
Oh.
Oh, not this.
Formed.
First thing he says, not this.
anything but actually no.
Start your own game then, if you don't like it.
Yeah, competing lobbies to see who feels up
Can't even
first.
join because apparently if the players are between 0 and 1,000.
Oh, I keep on forgetting to take that off.
You
Just
can
ignore
you
that.
can just ignore it and join. You know that.
We have an 1800 who's gleefully ignored that, so
I'm sure he's giggling at the moment.
yeah. That and he's trying to run as fast as he can.
I can't run. I can roll.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Well, even if you
Hello,
can't
Ginger.
run,
Very
you're
good
still running as
reference
fast as
to
you
the
can, even if
freaking
it's a
wall
walk.
hallway.
Sorry, Stick.
I put those
Very good
tags to
reference
work
to
though.
the
They did some
freaking
damage.
wall.
Group formed.
I don't like.
I thought you were gonna try and snipe me. I was because he kept scouting where I was.
No, you had TMD between me and you. No,
Yeah.
that would never have been successful.
What?
Oh yes. Blue
Kringon.
only eco.
Put Opti on. Fuck it.
Yeah, off
And-
yet. Go on.
Group
And then make it unmirrored so we get some stupid shit.
What's Orange talking about?
Group
I'm gonna go check my pie.
They were Guile casted. I linked it up in the
Oh, right. Okay. The latest video. I haven't seen Gar's latest video yet.
Well, that's them.
I see. I mean, I know.
The latest 8v8 ends game is a spectacle.
Wait, Guile casted an ANZ game?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
that's what he's referencing when he said the Gaocast crew.
Oh,
a lot of
right,
people in this
right.
lobby were in the closed wonder 8v8 that got Gaocast yesterday.
Okay, right.
I linked it in FAF videos.
I know he done a video. I didn't realize he'd done an ANZ video. That was all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty much all
How
A and
terrible
Z
is
and
that?
This
me
is
and one of the ZFG guy.
yeah. You know, this is like fucking awful. I don't think it can get much better.
It was ANZ, BBC, and
BBC.
Yeah, BBC,
All the
baby.
babies.
You know,
Oh, you know he loves his BBC.
Ships can't stop talking about his BBC.
BBCs.
We're
Dude,
proud.
we all know you guys like talking about Pride, so...
It's Judah.
Of course.
I'm proud.
So
Pride week every week.
What just happened?
This Pride
Some
Week
of us.
every fucking day.
Yeah, man. Gotta fight the persecution.
Oh dear.
Judah's big on the Pride as well, it seems.
Pride. Yes.
My pie's still frozen.
Right.
Is that a new drink?
My drink.
Wait, your pie is frozen?
I did sound drunk there, didn't I?
I've discovered
Not just there.
a second rule to my FAF life. The second rule is
There are no
whenever
rules.
Judah's on my team, I lose. Whenever I'm on the opposite team to Matri, I lose every game, guaranteed. Or if I'm on Judah's team, I lose.
So what happens?
boy.
What happens if they conflict? What happens then?
Yeah, I know. It's
We're going to have to
gonna be
conduct
like-
a series of experiments.
It's gonna be like fucking Google
Experimentation.
That's the idea.
I'm gonna have to turn your volume down, Acid. You're
Oh.
like in my soul.
Yeah, but listen to his voice though.
I am
I
here
don't know how
for
you
your
can
soul.
turn his voice down. Fucking...
It's so sick. I want you
It's
to.
it's
I want
easy.
You
You just right click on my name, or even just click on my name and change the volume. Job done.
I want Acid to read to me as I fall asleep at night.
Yeah.
You gotta start doing podcasts or audiobooks or something.
No, what Acid needs to read is go to fuck to sleep.
I thought actually that should be by Samuel Jackson.
What is Boxer doing?
He's spectating.
Kick him.
I
Say
guess.
play or kick.
Oh, because he'll make the lobby look full, won't he?
No, he doesn't make it look full. I just want to play.
But doesn't he?
Oh, that gingerbread man's here. Is he in chat?
Yes.
Yeah, Gingerbread's here.
He's the
Matri's here.
And we can conduct.
Oh, we've got
and
Matri.
We can
Scottish
conduct.
bitch.
We can conduct
Matri.
an experiment.
Hello.
We can conduct.
I'm not a Scottish
Patrol.
bitch, thank you. Just Scottish.
You're a straight bitch.
Scottish.
But all Scottish are bitches by default.
from
Oh,
Scotland.
steady, steady.
Okay, so that's matched up. How are we looking lane wise?
Just tip,
it's
if
not
you want to
awful.
do really, really fast balance, just match all the lanes and then tweak. It's easy.
Easy.
I don't
Make
think
sure
it's
you put
awful.
the lowest ranked people on air.
Yeah, I want to be versus orange dudes.
Orange dudes.
Orange dude who's orange color.
Yeah, I just want to chill.
I want the 500 and 700 on air.
I want to verse trips on land because I know I can win.
I want.
I don't know. Can you snipe him?
Fucking get the hell out of here.
I just no. Why would I snipe trips? I'll just
Y'all
dominate him in every
y'all-
aspect.
y'all versus me on
Isn't that what you just said you're gonna do?
No, I won't snipe him. I'll just outplay him in every single aspect of the game.
I'm gonna
Until he
go
control
nomads and then.
If only I knew
upgrade
that was a.
speed and run
If
around
only I
in
knew
circles.
outplaying people on every aspect of the game was an option.
Wait, what?
Trips will
I
show
know,
you this
right?
one.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
good enough,
Okay,
let's go.
It's
my
good
dude.
enough.
Is Matri on the opposite team? Oh, he's on my team. We're gonna win.
Tripsy.
Oh dear.
Is
we
Jude
You're
on
lucky
my
I'm
team?
losing rating at
Jude
the
is not on
moment.
my team. We're gonna
Gingerbread
win.
man.
Hey, put me on Desert's team.
No, we
Nah,
can't.
Nah, it's,
no,
it's,
we
it's,
can't
it's
go-
92. Let's just go with this.
So same strategy as last time, Lila. I blow up and you get my Yuko.
Yeah, except I didn't get your AK last one.
Can we have a full show
Trio
on,
strips.
Pretty sure it is.
It is full share.
please? Okay.
Matry, where's the stream?
Oh, you can watch mine instead.
Matri.
Where's the stream,
Shall I
Matry?
sort
What are you
us into
doing?
two chats?
What are you talking about?
Judah.
Yep.
What?
Okay,
Better be.
everyone that's currently
Oh.
in Team 1, go Lobby 1, Team 1. Everyone that's currently in Team 2, go Lobby 1, Team 2.
Why can't we just stay here?
Fucking titties.
Yeah, when some people just.
Oh well.
Uh,
Wait. I don't think the instructions were clear.
Okay, this is the racist team, by the way, guys.
It's a team on top, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I was in the wrong place. Hi.
Oh,
I have a fear that.
You got my.
I got a feeling.
I only take winners, okay, guys?
Oh, sorry.
The lobby is totally bugged.
Oh, that's right. Got blue flames.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is the
I
map
was-
with all the maps.
All the mess.
Oh,
Uh,
mess, all
Oh, Jesus.
I like this map. It's
Oh,
good.
God. There's all the mess. Like, hey there, I'm Mess.
Oh, I was gonna go Bomber first. Damn it.
Good. I'm glad you didn't. Make it a miserable time for all of us.
Marty, I watched that pyramid
Oh,
from last night.
Marty.
Yeah.
Marty. Who's Marty?
And I'll call you Matt One.
I'll take you then.
Actually, is Regizel here? No. Damn.
No Regizel.
No.
Is that Regizel?
Regizel?
I want to be saying Regizel's right here, right now. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I watched it, and you seemed so chilled that whole game. Like, I've never seen you so relaxed. You weren't even like in a hurry to click anything and do anything. You're just like, yeah, I've got this.
Well,
Yeah,
why
pretty
be in a
confident
hurry? I don't understand. Why would you want to be in a hurry?
Do you like the sheer dominations at the top left?
Oh, it was pretty good, yeah.
It was nice. It was pretty good.
We discussed it before. I decided, in my opinion, probably my accurate statement, Blue should have got a Deceiver and then schnuckered that GC straight down the guards.
We saw a building though.
Yeah, but if you don't know where it is,
That's true. That's true.
it's a big map.
guess
The
he has a
only
point.
problem was I had one JC and I had to protect everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know,
The
if that guile
all
cast is
the
anything
sides
to go
and
by,
collapse.
It's
I
not.
think the only reason is because Blue's a coward.
Was it?
Oh, that's harsh.
Oh, it was harsh.
It was me.
I mean,
Refuses
it's
to
true, but it's
sacrifice
harsh.
his units to save Matri.
There was a lot of discussion happening that game and bad call-outs.
It wasn't like he was never gonna win. It was just gonna buy Matri enough time to get home. That was all it was ever about. Like, obviously, you wouldn't do it in a positive.
Well,
sense.
let's look at it this way. If I'd sent them in when you told me to, they would have died to the T2 PD, and then
No, you didn't
Matri's
need-
com would have just died to Rythan's
No,
anyway.
because
Rythan had a full HP.
I'm ready. Re.
Oh, we have to read Millen. That's
What?
true.
No, we don't.
Who was that?
Boss.
The old guy.
The old guy.
Matri?
Nah,
Ah, hey Matri.
I'm here.
You missed out.
What are you talking about? I'm in the game.
No, Matri missed out.
I am Matri and I'm in the game.
Well, I'm gonna say Matri and I mean Millen. Oh my god, I'm like,
Yeah, I'm
not even-
broken.
I'm broken.
Blue guy in a gold cast.
Yeah, how did he get that?
I don't know.
It's my second one. Or third or something. I think it's my third one.
What should I build from Nomads? What's good? Tanks?
Because I was in that one from
Navy.
before.
Nomads are very good at Navy.
I was in that one from before, but I was told that I was also in the I was in
Yeah,
another one
Navy
apparently,
on this.
before that one that happened recently.
He asked what they good at, and I just answered.
Thanks, Tech.
Sorry.
I said thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, sex, thankful.
Yeah, why not? I don't know. Let's just say, what's that? No. Yeah, sure. Let's get one of those, two of those,
My
two of
worst
those.
game I've ever
One
played.
of those.
Listen to this guy planning out his build order.
What a nerd.
Nerd!
I said,
Hello.
why are you trying to steal my mess here, you sneaky guy?
I don't know what makes you talking about. Oh, what? No, he's not supposed to be doing that.
It was an accident, I swear.
I didn't mean it.
I did it for the lols.
Or the lols.
Yeah, you know.
Good as reason as any.
And I'm doing my famous e-store, because I love to e-store.
Do
It
love
is
an
fun
Easter.
time.
Power's optional, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't think power is necessary at all, to be honest.
Yes. And all you do is eco, so therefore your word is God.
True.
It's in the name.
It is. It's what the very best do.
Oh, of course you got it all. Who's on the other side? Tree reclaim it is, let's go. Oh, there's still pond rocks. I'm getting the pond rocks.
Oh, that's not very nice.
How do you get past?
What do you mean I'm fast? What was that?
Look, power stalling is my trick. You shouldn't copy me.
Or maybe that's why. Oh yeah, that's definitely fine. Whoever's overflowing power should definitely keep doing that. Cram.
Dear, dear. Okay.
My pond rocks.
Maxident. Come on, food man. No puns. It's too late for puns.
If I just go straight path. Bye.
Interesting. Let's try this.
Why is it laggy?
Good question. Oh, people. Everyone's joined in quick. Angel, Simon, and Steve. It's cracking, guys.
Wow. people.
Yep, you guys are on show now, so be careful. Don't do the dying thing.
Oh, but I like the dying thing. It's my forte.
Hey, it's Judah.
Where?
Oh,
What?
just that.
Oh, he's in the water. He fell into the
The
water.
dying thing is my special move.
I know. You're very good at it.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Is a speciality.
Everybody likes dying.
Me especially.
Hey, hey, hey. Can't take it away from me.
Trips went T2.
So air blast there. He gives some scout.
So Trips is just fortifying the front of his base, and then that's it. Did he
Okay.
seriously? He bought my bluff.
He bought your bluff. You get a bluff?
How much did it cost?
I think he thought I was gonna rush it. Well, look, he has no T2 mexes and a T2 PD. Oh, he just got his
Right.
first T2 mex. He bought my bluff. I think he thought I was gonna rush him.
Oh dear. How rude.
Let's go. Easy game, boys. Easy game.
I mean, you say that,
I
but
feel like is orange dudes in the chat.
has he?
I don't think so.
I feel like he's not gonna help anyone.
Almost left. No.
In the middle, there's lots.
Who's there? Coming.
Yeah, feel more than 3.
Oh man, I should do a dropship.
There you go, here's an NG.
Yes.
Easy access.
Oh,
Hey.
I'm gonna collect so much mass. The air player is on T1 still. Hallway.
Beautiful.
Interesting.
There's more rocks. Oh, now I can't control anything.
What's going on?
Who is it?
Somebody's out. Oh, boxer.
Oh, imagine the spectator being
Imagine the spectator still being here. Jeez.
You would want to watch this.
I know, right? Who would want to watch this?
Who would host this map?
Now that is me.
Oh, floaty floaty.
Bloody bloody.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Not been.
Lock it in, Eddie. Is that really what I want?
Tell me
Guys,
what you want.
What are my chances of match
What you
getting
really
me match
want.
right now? Go.
0.
Fuck.
You want mass from me?
I know, right?
Why not?
Aren't you eco-horing more than anyone else right now?
That's exactly why. I'm negative 150 months.
Well, that's not good eco.
It's okay, my mass income is like 10.
Mine is 112.
Bruh.
Bruh, what?
Yeah, maybe not.
I'm gonna say, man.
And he took my expansion max. Dog.
Why does Trips have so many PDs?
Because fuck you, that's why.
What is happening here?
Oh, this is pretty.
I certainly don't
janky.
understand.
Let's go gun comp. What a loser.
Nobody goes gun gun. Oh, hello. Ginger's pushed out pretty far, actually.
That's not Judah.
See Ginger.
Ginger. Ginger, yeah. He's
Yeah.
coming to kill me.
Do you want
Is
me
he a
to?
gun com?
Yeah, he's
I don't
going to
know.
come. If anyone wants to assist with him, I'd be more than happy to take that assistance.
Alright, well I've got T2 on my comm, so I can start making a noise myself if you want. Watch that ridge, it's no good. He's coming.
You can go all out over there. I'll hold the guts. If you just want to send everything that way. I'll come into my comm as well.
Alright,
I've got lots of spam.
I'll come over. We can get Ginger out of the game.
Yeah.
That'd be incredibly useful.
Now that sounds like a plan, team.
He's got T2 as well, FYI.
Yep.
Ooh, and so do I.
Then you just realise I've got gun as well. Well, you're screwed.
Hey, he's got flack.
You should send a bunch of MGs towards the pond for when
Mine-
you inevitably
mine the
go
middle?
in it. And kill corpse. Yeah, so I have a radar.
Ginger, unlucky broskies.
Gonna double team that. You reckon you got him?
No, because he can get into the water.
Oh yeah, true.
But we,
Alright.
we can just push into his base.
Yeah. I'll send my units up.
Yep.
Time for torpedo.
What is that? That looks like PD.
I'd honestly like to say I know what Trips is doing, but he's
Oh
honestly
no, it's
got
T2.
me. I have no idea what he's doing.
Alright, he's got issues.
He's probably.
I got issues too.
Well, look, he's what is holy mother of PD on the front line when I have absolutely nothing?
Just remember, we've got heaps of numbers. Keep sending your army up.
Yep.
It's the first time I've been scouted all game.
I'm just gonna rock straight into his base. I'm leaving my comm mid-ish to just help plug that gap.
Blue, this is very not nice. Could you please do not do that?
It is very not being used. That is what it is.
Please.
But like what?
Is blue being blue?
Pretty much.
I looked. I hold in control shift. I
There's
saw
a
that
song
there was
about you.
reclaim. 10 minutes into the game, that wasn't.
Yeah, okay,
taken.
we got Ginger.
So I come to utilize it
Why are you doing it?
because it's not being used.
I'm using it. I'm using it, Blue.
I've been waiting for like 2 minutes and it wasn't getting
So
used.
you don't need to steal the stuff.
I do
No, you don't.
because it's more efficient.
Alright, so he's getting support from Kryn now.
Yep.
But he's still in the water?
Yeah. it is.
Okay, you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
be.
go T2 and then I'm gonna walk in there and stuff.
Yeah.
Torpedoes. Oh, he's behind you.
Yep. I'm going back to that point.
Yep.
Send all your units over that way. Acid. Like, keep giving
Yep.
support.
Take down the energy storage if you can.
I thought I did. Oh, another one? Alright.
Oh, I think there's two. Yeah.
I didn't even kill the other one. God damn it. I thought I killed the other one too.
Why has Trips built a T2 already? What?
He never does that.
What is he
I
doing?
did not
It's
get.
in range of one T1 mechs.
It's
I'm
defensive
coming with
T2
a
ID.
full bomb
I
and
don't.
retreat.
Yep.
What?
Your top bomber's there. Send it at him.
Yeah.
I don't even feel like I'm playing FAF right now.
What do you feel like you're doing?
Nothing.
You should move all your spam away so we don't lose it when he dies.
My opponent's literally done nothing, so
I
I
just
haven't.
want to make sure he doesn't get away.
I don't think.
I'll move mine
didn't
away.
think Trips was capable of doing this. He's blown my mind. But like not in a good way.
You have to watch that incoming from Kryn to this T2.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to give him. I don't want to give him an opening to get back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck did that torpedo just do?
We don't know.
Did you see it? It hit the thing and did like a backflip.
Oh yeah, I have seen that happen a couple of times. It's quite amusing.
He's coming out.
You kind of can't afford to. Ground fire that.
Bang.
Nice.
Good job. Well done, gents.
Okay, got to get in and ask full share. We need to get in and get rid of the eco.
Yeah, I'm not worried for the fact that no one will be able to use it as good as him.
This is true.
Definitely a win.
Was he that high fire?
Yes, he's 1800.
Yep. I'm just going to rock straight in.
Yeah. Your T1 will just get trimmed out. Pull it back.
Pulling the fat.
It's gone to orange, so Judah's got it. That's awesome.
I wonder if he'll give it up.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't. Trips, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Has he done
He's got tech missiles.
He did that thing that I forgot about. Quick.
Dear oh dear. How could you forget about that?
The thing.
I'm
Yeah.
so far ahead that this one thing could put me behind. Oh, I hate that.
Oh dear.
I just threw down. I got all my cores protected immediately at least. So I can be happy about that.
That's the way you do it. What are you lot doing?
Okay, if Judah's T3 scouting me.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
I'm having a blast actually. Trips didn't even fire the TMLs. I just TMD'd it all my mixes, so I'm good. I don't know. What's this man doing?
We don't know. Scouts? Scouts.
I mean, I genuinely have no idea. I'd like to know.
Yep. Alright, well, I'm going to take this pause to perhaps eco some.
Can I have some here, please?
Yep. You may not have any at all.
Done.
Here you go.
Blue, how many T3 mechs you got?
Just one. Just one.
Okay.
I'm slacking a bit. I'm like, no.
I'm gonna say I was expecting to say 3 or 4.
Yeah. I've been in this situation before and I dropped a T3 max in 8 minutes.
That sounds about right.
I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. It's a combination of a bad start and just general overwhelming laziness.
Yeah, fair enough. So Crean's been kind of...
But
I know, just finally
I
moved.
do almost... I'm gonna put out Harbies now because, you know, things need to be built.
Yeah. So what kind of ranges on this team launches anyway? No.
Trips is moving up. He's like doing weird shit.
He's doing a
You gotta
PD
be
creep.
careful. I think he wants to do a T2 Artie creep. And if that man's not careful, I'm about to fucking harbinger his ass. Yeah, I'll just fucking harbinger him.
Yeah, he's going for the Artie creep.
It's gonna
T3
get
Artie.
killed.
So the base has been given to Kren, so Kren's got 2 bases on the right.
Oh,
He's
right,
building
right.
a T2 gen in a spot where he moved up to build nothing but AA and TMD.
What's for dinner?
What is this man doing?
What is for dinner?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, I've had drinks, so I can't rob, so I'm just gonna...
Are you drunk?
Probably. No, I'm not drunk, but I can't rob.
You sure?
Totally drunk.
Yeah, he's drunk.
He's 100% drunk.
He's up his face.
Yeah. Oh no. Trips has killed like 3 inties so far with the 2 T2 Artie he built.
Are we winning air?
Oh no.
We working on it.
Portway has T3.
Hallway and Judah has T3. Yeah.
Wait, Judah has T3?
Yeah.
Oh, he does. Oh shit.
So I have a ASF production started. So
Yep.
I'm gonna just scale up from this point.
Gotcha.
Right.
Yes? I wonder.
Okay, good chat.
I'm trying to make decisions here, Matri. There's so many ones to make in the position I'm in. Yeah, I've basically been given just all the freedom, like 110% of it. I don't know what I want to do. Like, there's lots of ways to kill trips, you know, and I just want to make the best one.
Just do the one that
I'll
kills
give you
him
the
now.
challenge. If you see if you can kill him before 20 minutes. That's 4.5 minutes. Ready, set, go.
And can I build a donut in that time? That'll be
I
the
would
deciding
think
factor.
probably not. Just on the thoughts of that.
Okay. Why is Orange Dudes pushing that?
Dunno.
He's just gonna run back to like the 8 PV in the back.
And speaking of PD, look at all the PD Judah's got lined up. That's hilarious.
Don't have enough E. Something.
I suppose nobody really does. What is E?
No. Okay. Let's smash out these T3 notices.
Yeah, don't push too much, does it? He's got this Harbies.
Good. Hobbies are nice.
When they got Harbies.
It's not so great when they have them.
Well, that's what I was talking about.
Harvey's green.
Yep.
Lila.
Lila has Harbies.
And he didn't try Mercy Snipey. I'm really surprised.
Yeah. Something's not right there.
Yeah. I'm actually just disappointed.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna lose a T2 P-Gen to like T1 Artie on the very front line.
Well, he did have a shield there. Has he got a second one behind it?
I just don't understand.
I think he's building a second one behind
us.
us.
This on the left side?
Yes, I don't
Do you
understand
understand like what
Very
even is
confused.
happening? And why Orange Dude has just attempted to snipe trips with 6 PMLs?
Orange Dude has problems on his doorstep in the form of T3.
I wonder if trips will move. Oh, he missed anyway.
Blue, be careful. You've got Harvey's potentially coming your way as well. From
Yep.
Lila.
There's like 5? Not a problem. I'll just OC them if they come to my doorstep.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's just that one thing that sucks about Harvey's. They're like fast.
Can you turn
like
that
killing
oven
next
up,
to the
please?
Yeah, okay. But only because you said please.
Oh, listen to this guy saying please.
Ooh, la-di-da.
La-di-da.
Fucking posh guy, eh? What the fuck? Okay.
Empties in the middle.
So do I build that or that? That is like almost double expensive. Twice as expensive.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh wow. He used all his
Yes!
tech launches
Yes!
to kill the
I'm so
radar.
excited. I'm so excited, Patrick.
What did you do?
Oh, there's the F from Portway.
Yes. My fat excitement is reaching its peak.
Peak faff.
I already had Domino's today. I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, he doesn't know what he wants.
Just accept that. Whatever.
Except what you said.
Yeah, okay. You have to wait for this game to be finished. So, I hate to be that guy, but I might lose the game.
Blue, don't you dare disappoint me. Again.
But disappointing you is what he does.
What was
Please
that?
keep your I'm scouting. Keep your eyes open.
Well, you can't really play this game with your
We're
eyes
about
closed
to
now,
see
can you?
something awesome, Matry. It's probably going to get me killed, actually, because Trips will probably T2 Artie creep kill me before I can do it. But I want to do it, so I'm going to do it.
Yeah, well, why would you do that then? If you know it's not going to work.
I mean, I like the odds. Like, you know, I like the challenge.
Oh, right. I see. It's all about the challenge.
Yeah. Can you seriously only put 2 T3 units on an Aeon transport?
Yep.
That's garbage. Like, actually.
That's how it works.
Yeah. You've got 1 minute and 5 seconds left.
I don't think he's going to
Oh,
make
no,
it.
no,
Don't think he's
that's
going
not
to manage it.
happening. That's not happening. I've got something else.
Ah.
Yeah. I've got something else in the works.
Right.
Not angry.
Just disappointed.
Not angry. Probably build a GC or something though. Oh, I can't contain my mass Matry. There's too much.
Can't contain your mass.
Oh, I got like 15k in storage. Because I'm trying to do things that aren't spending mass because I want to spend them on something else.
Yeah, my concern is what are they doing? What are they building up for? They've been very quiet.
Can we protect these pretty
Too late.
please?
They've been scouted.
They've been scouted. Protect them before the ASF get them. Come
I
save
think you're fucked.
This is important. This is very important to me.
Drop.
They did.
Drop them.
They're so dead.
Oh no. He dropped.
This is super important, Stack. Don't let them die.
Oh, I know what you're doing. You're a dirty
No.
boy.
No, don't.
Dirty boy.
I know what you're doing.
No, there's nothing
Yes,
happening.
I do.
No. There's nothing happening. Don't worry about it.
Can somebody explain for somebody who hasn't seen it happen?
He's building a very large naval unit.
Oh, you're kidding. That's not going to pan out at all.
No, he's gonna die before it gets done.
Yeah, 100%.
I definitely will. It's gonna be awesome though.
Ay. Things you do.
Okay, what is Trips doing? This dude's just gonna get sniped at this rate, like honestly.
Maybe he wants to be sniped. And speaking of snipes, we have a sniper bot.
Anyone
Strat.
seen this?
Strat.
He is there. He is there and should get sniped.
Hallway has a
there's
strat out.
Strat on me. Ken.
Where is it?
On the left.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to lose all my SF.
Well, what you could do is build a SAM. That would take care of the strat. SCF coming.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, did you get the strat? Nice.
Yeah, strat's done.
Oh, it's Mesa.
Get your comm and transport.
Shit.
I don't want to. He'll die today, so.
Oh, it's good.
Mazacom.
I wonder how many T2 PD I can build and how fast. With all this build power and mass.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Metri, I think I got some
The
info for you.
answer is a lot.
There you go.
The answer is I can build a lot of T2 PD very quickly.
Oh, is he getting fucked up?
Oh wow. I've already got like 15 T2 PD. Well, that's a dead trip.
Nah, he's gonna get out of range.
You don't mess with the Aeon boy.
He's gonna get out of range.
Now I want to build this thing.
I've got the Harveys pushing back in now.
Hello, can I make a suggestion how you can build it quite quickly?
No, can we? Just want one thing, man.
And, oh, look, there's the Artie creep. There's the Artie creep.
Quick, we have no units. Also, Trips could die so easily. If only we'd just make it happen.
Well, he has got Mazer, but...
That was your job. You had one job. Kill Trips.
I didn't want to.
He didn't want to.
He's just been playing so dumb that I feel sorry for him.
Not sure that counts.
Yeah. Looking good on the left side there. That's a lot of Harveys.
Whatever. Okay.
Some of them.
Me.
Send Coleman.
So I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna kill Trips.
Are you sure you're going to be able to do that?
I hate it when people are just doing so bad but somehow still manage to be an inconvenience.
I feel personally attacked.
I'm sorry. But that's what Trips is to me right now, and I'm not enjoying it.
Right.
Because I lost my flippin' base in the middle, because we have nothing in the middle. And that upset me.
Because you're one of the higher rated players for this game and you're expected to do good things, not mean.
To be fair...
And the low rated players are getting smashed. The 500 of course is going to get smashed.
I'm not a high rated player, I'm only 1200.
On our team, you're equal second highest.
Ooh.
I didn't realize it was that kind
Get
of
told.
Blue, it will be really great if you kill him and switch to the T3 air.
Yep.
Because I don't want to lose all my air.
He's building a G6.
He's doing what now? Who wants mass? Oof. I can spare some. Here you go. Battery. There you go.
I'll use it.
Yeah, use that fast.
That thing with it. Alright, first chicken is out. ASF production has started.
Oh, good.
There's some engineers here. None.
I thought this would build faster. How much build power do you have to build these things fast?
All the build power.
Can we just at the very least stop Trips from scouting me? So he,
probably
so he doesn't
not.
run his comm away when he sees what's coming.
You can't stop the scouting.
Ah, shit.
What? Those bricks should be able to kill that.
Percy's. But there's a freaking glip. Overcharge, dudes, overcharge. Does he not have overcharge?
He's a 500 rated player, that's what the issue is.
Ah, yeah, that could be a problem.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
Is he actually just standing there?
Now why he's saying thanks, air player?
I don't know.
What I have done to him.
Why do I hear a chicken? Oh, of course, Matry has a chicken.
Yeah.
I'm almost done here. My thing. And it goes.
Alright. I got these.
Wait, he's running.
Who's running?
Trips.
Okay, remember that Trips has a Mazer.
I have a G6.
Yeah, true.
I'd like to see his Mazer stand up against that.
Okay.
I literally survived by blocking T2 arty shot after T2 arty shot with just my fucking T2 mobile shields running around my base.
True.
I'm scouting. Keep your eyes open.
I always keep my eyes open, except when I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah, well, let's GC to all that Corsairs. Cool.
You okay on the right, Matry?
Not really, that was 3 plays worth fighting. And sounds like we have completely lost the left side.
No, left side's fine. There's a GC stomping around.
Very fast.
Left side's going to be
Side is fine.
easy.
So I'm scouting.
Mid's going to be a small problem. Harveys are coming down again. So what do I want? Good.
I just need some AA for these forces. Keep streaming.
Gracies are caught out of position. Damn it.
God, engineers are retarded sometimes. Could I get your ASF to kill these forces? So.
Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be air fight there.
They're doing a strat run.
Yep. Straight run.
Yeah, Strat's on the left.
Oh, okay. I see them. Watch out, Blue.
Well, if that's the case, we are going to the water with the GC.
It's not short enough. And he does have
I wonder if I
Mazacom.
could stomp Trix to death with the GC.
Probably, but remember it's Mazacom as well.
I don't think the Mazer works underwater.
Yeah, but you might try and get to shallows and start zapping it.
You can stamp on him, but it's not very high damage. It's like 2.
It's like,
yes.
well, we're doing it. I
You
think.
could force him out of the water though.
Fair enough.
Hey. What? It's not dealing damage.
Oh,
You have to,
robbed.
Why not?
it should do. It's massive, isn't it?
It's not dealing damage. I literally.
Is it air?
What's your comm? He's starting your comm.
Oh, he just
Got him.
quit. He gave up. No, he gave up. He's got 18k.
Nice. Still kills kill. Okay. Says that there.
There is a lot of mass for the Metri there. Oh, sorry, Metri, but blue.
Watch the Corsairs. Corsairs coming in for your chicken, I guess.
Yep.
But there's not really much you can do about it, but hey, that's alright.
No, I've got enough AA now. I learned from the first time.
You don't learn from me then. There's that.
Hey, Acid, you've got NGs there that you could reclaim with?
They were on reclaim water, they stopped.
Oof, that chicken's gonna die. That's not ideal.
I think it's time for one of these. Oh, here come the Corsairs. They're going for Wood Desert. I hope we got AA Desert.
Dex NGA left. It's just sitting there.
Yep.
Oh, it broke off. Good catch.
I think he discovered my wall of sand.
Yeah, it's 2-3 NGs.
Not the GC.
Oh. In the GC. Rude. Wait, did he actually control K?
Yes.
Ah, shame.
This is how they play.
But I had so much more to give.
Do Nomads still have that ridiculous cruise missile special attack on their destroyers or cruisers?
You're referring to the completely flat trajectory?
Yeah.
Yes. Which I find actually sucks because, well, it's flat. Kill anything.
Understand that one coming.
What else can I make?
But no, you tell me.
Experimental. Oh, is this the? Oh, can you put the Monkey Lord in the experimental transport? And you can, yeah. Like, someone make a Monkey Lord with Cybran. No. There, make a Monkey Lord. Just reclaim that nuke and make a Monkey Lord.
Zippy's going.
Does not sound like a step move.
No.
No.
Can I have T3 energy if you won't do it? So
I will give you T3 energy.
Oh yes. Can you send it in a transport?
Oh my god, what
Do you? Who wants a transport? Who wants a transport?
Desert, please.
Desert?
I've got a spare I'm not using.
Thank you.
No.
But I'm not gonna send it.
No, I just gave you that anyway, so. Fucking Jericho.
Thank you. Which is the one that has the cruiser? Is it the destroyer or the cruiser?
The cruiser you can build a. Honestly, Blue, you were so desperate to build that, weren't you?
A little. Just a little.
Jesus Christ.
I can vet on this PD wall. This is going to be
It's not gonna do anything, but
It's just going to be funny because it's there.
it's just cool. Yeah. It's just
Does
gonna
this
be
thing
cool.
build a nuke? Does this thing build nukes?
What
Are
thing?
they nukes? The missile tank.
No, it builds tanks. Oh no, wait, missile tank. Can't tell you. Surely it's not building nukes.
I don't know. Strategic missiles are nuke, isn't it?
Did you do it badly?
Is building strategic missiles?
Yeah, I can build nukes in it.
Is everyone's game frozen?
Yeah.
Judah didn't leave completely to everyone.
Yeah.
The old Alt Tab. Or Alt F4.
I would have thought.
No, because he ejected a bunch of people ejected him. There's just someone that didn't disconnect properly.
Oh, alright. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not Judah's fault.
So we can't blame him.
Oh, to be honest, the game is you know, the game's the game.
I don't know why Judah built so many Corsairs and didn't kill Coles.
I know. Like, he could have.
He could have easily killed Blue or me.
I don't know. I'm under 3 T3 shields.
Now you are, but the first wave of Corsairs killed a GC and a chicken real quick.
Oh,
and we didn't have air at that stage either.
That probably would have been a problem.
Well, I mean, I guess the point is if he kills a com, the eco is still there.
Yeah, but comms are worth it if you're taking down the spread.
Yeah, because one person can't split
Not
their attention as well.
Killing me isn't worth it, especially if you're going to get everything, Matri.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
could have killed me. If I didn't have AA in my base.
Okay, I could have tripled your eco within the 5 minutes I got your base.
Sure you could.
Yeah, Paragon.
Why, that's true.
Is 50,000 HP enough to tank a few SAMs?
Yeah, definitely.
So
Are
the
you
average
going-
transport, It doesn't die easy.
So you're actually going to land the transport up top.
1.2k.
Oh, Christ almighty.
So
I have to see
if
this.
If they had like 50-ish, then they'd get it in a pass.
Yeah.
Has anybody not kicked Judah, or is it just because of the way he left? I don't see Lila. Don't see Fiverr.
The unload time is quite long though. Just be careful of that.
Yeah, it's like 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, I think Lila needs to kick him.
Well, see, I auto kicked him.
straight up as
I
a
didn't have
kick.
to actually click on it.
Hello.
Oh
How are
no.
you guys going with your game?
It's over. It's just a matter of they want to.
It's just a matter of time.
Okay. I have the meme map up, but I might stop it depending on what happens.
You should definitely draw the game out. It's going to be a fun ending.
I mean,
You've done a very good job at it. Don't you worry.
Why haven't you just killed them? Ah, have you got build restriction? Ah,
no.
yeah. He knows what he does. There's a lot of people that don't realise that dummy drone exists, eh?
I don't realise you what now.
Yeah, see? Like that guy.
I didn't hear what you said.
I'm saying a lot of people don't realise the dummy drone exists.
Does it?
Yeah.
It does.
For making things unranked, is that the one you're talking
Yeah.
about? Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh, here comes another Russian.
No, we just turn off Sliber and P1 NGs.
I don't
That usually does the trick.
Two Russians might be alright. Then I'll bet an Austrian.
He's seen your Tempest.
Well, two Russians and an Austrian might blow it out.
He's seen
He
your
might have
Tempest.
seen it. He might have seen it.
Oh, he's
What do you mean might have? He's talking to fucking chat about it.
Yeah, no. Maybe he's just speculating.
Maybe he's just guessing.
He's just speculating.
Trying
bro.
to throw the other team off when really they actually have one.
The Tempest is gonna get so many Harvey kills. Yes. Go
Is it going to
Tempest.
finish in time? Oh, it is. Yeah,
other
okay.
Russian friend is coming.
My water PD is active. It's finished.
Oh, but I wanted to send in
They're all control gang.
Oh, how many Harveys will it get? How many Harveys?
2.
Oh, just the 2. Quickly, I need to line up on the choke point.
It's too late.
Quickly line up on that choke point.
Stop leaving. You're making me so I can't
Oh,
control my
that's
units.
gonna be big. That's gonna be big. Oh, good 4. That was solid. The Tempest is already a quarter way to paying itself off, so it's the perfect strategy.
Quarter of the way. How much does it cost?
20k, about 22.
Huh.
See? It's already got 7.3k.
Oh, Reggie, we got another Italian coming.
And never mind. Yeah, Swasher does the job.
Tempest, boy. That Tempest got 10k in like 30 seconds. It's live.
Mine got 31k.
You Tempest.
Only because the Harbingers are in range. See, save match, win the game. That's how it goes.
That was a fun game.
You're right, Steve. I should have done
Are we
Good
gonna join the Rages game?
that. I'm not.
There's only one more slot.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
there's none more slots
No,
unless you
I'm
leave
not,
the Russian in.
no, I'm
Change the map.
not joining that. Fuck is that?
That's a bit hackers, bro.
You guys can play. If
Hackers.
you've got 12 people, you should play.
Hackers.
It's a bit hackers.
Renax is Fede's friend as well.
No
Who
one has
doesn't
map.
have- Oh, Boxer doesn't have it. Shit.
No one has the map apparently.
I've
No.
got it.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna stick a pool base map.
I have the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick a pool base map.
Oh, hello everyone.
Hello, you.
Hello. How we doing?
Hey, Paul, can you get on the internet and fix the fucking things with the servers and whatnot?
Yeah, just
wrong with it?
I don't know.
You're talking about 600 ping, man?
Yeah.
How can I join a map without downloading it? Someone auto download.
Another general kind of thing going on.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
changed the
don't
map
know-
while I was
I don't know
joining.
if
Brick.
this is- I don't know if this is going to be sustainable.
I'm not even going to try that map. 16. Fucking hell.
I'd like.
Group formed.
I can choose another map if you want.
No, it's fine. I was talking about Reggie's.
What map did Paul pick?
Alway has done good on.
Ah, the one that I lost on
Group
last night,
formed.
and am now biased against the map.
You're biased against anything. I don't like this map, I'm biased against it. Nah.
Looks like we're good.
They were talking shit because we travel as a pack.
Blue, you actually want to play? No. Oh, Boxer was in. I'll get Boxer myself.
Anyway.
Jesus, Reggie.
Well, there's that Russian there, isn't there?
Group
Yeah,
formed.
just kick the Russian and join the game.
Nah, he's countering for
Give me 1 sec.
me.
And time's up. Oxymix.
Right.
No left.
No. That's his colour, Ginger.
Fighting. Imagine fighting over colours.
Yeah, actually, should do that. Should have like a 1v1 tourney for the rights to colours.
Doesn't make his eyes pop quite the same as it does.
Yeah.
A tourney with an actual goal at the end. Son of a bitch.
Have the colours in descending order of popularity from first place all the way down to 10. That sounds like an excellent idea.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Alright.
What was I going to say?
Judah, Steck, and Boxer.
We might need a smaller map forward.
Mind you, your mum.
Oh, what?
Yeah, a lot of the people are in this game full way. I'm just
You
gonna
have another.
pick the
You have
two
another
sub-
game up, do you?
I'm gonna.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Judah.
pick the two
Yeah, Paul was good game.
sub-
Up.
I'll join yours, Paul.
Let's go.
Yeah, all you guys fuck off.
Ginger is not Emperor.
Some motherfucker asked me if I'm Emperor Penguin. I don't know
did
how
they?
to fucking get that in.
What's-
Mr. Ruin. He's not
Rowan?
answered me though.
What is happening with your game? Is it going or is it sitting?
Where did he
I-
ask that?
I just kicked the two sub
game are we
1000s and
joining?
told them to join. Paul, I kicked the two sub 1000s and told them to go join your game.
Honestly, we're going off to run 2 games.
We need one more player now.
I can just
I
play two
can,
spots.
I can join if you want.
Who's got the game for 1000s and up? Because I've got Medicraze here.
Yeah, send
Medi
Medi their
Craze.
game.
Yeah.
Or the plenty can join. I'm fine with whoever joins first.
Yes, sub 1000 club.
Group formed.
No, Lila.
So
Don't
Medicraze can
always
now
get-
hear us.
Oh god.
Who's hosting it? Who's
Download an update.
It's
Who's hosting it?
Medicraze versus Pony to get in.
Good
Who's
evening,
hosting it?
Medicraze. How are you?
Reggie's hosting.
It's Big Daddy.
It's, have you had
I
breakfast
haven't.
yet?
I haven't played. in a
I
couple of
think
I did, I'm eating
Medicraze
right
joined the wrong game.
Rusty.
I think Medicraze joined the wrong game.
I think he did too. Who just took this spot?
Oh,
Oh,
wait, Lila.
oh, I mean, I can join the other one if you want.
Well, the other one's the higher rated one. You probably have
It's
more
all-
joy
it's
there.
Pros only.
The
Yeah,
meme game.
this is the
Yeah,
sub
go join the meme
Joe's
game.
The sub Joe's game? Oh god, the shit fire game.
Yep.
No, this
Probably.
This,
Sub Joe's game.
Let's go. Let's go. Kickboxer and go.
oh, gross.
Oh.
I need to find a color I can actually see.
We just discussed this.
Have you tried opening your eyes?
Why
we
is
got
the
some fellow.
update server fucked.
Because there's too many Aussies trying to connect to it.
Yeah, we are bringing it down.
Zing.
Yeah.
We're DDoSing it just with our presence.
15
Yeah. Aussie internet is so
many-
shit.
There's just too many packets being retransmitted.
There is.
Yeah.
Any more
videos of Boxeroo fighting off dudes with dogs out in the bush?
That's
you
hot.
might have to degrade your game to like an
Dingo ate me
44 bullet.
baby.
Gentlemen, how are we tonight?
Fantastic.
There's
Good
a
evening.
sub 1,000
We are well.
game for under
Shit, Matthew's on
Hallway.
the other team. I'm sorry, but we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Whoever's on the bottom team move down, I guess.
Yeah, go and fuck off.
Yeah, whoever's on the bottom move up. That makes sense.
You know it's left for you, right?
This
Right.
sub 1,000 gaming, I feel.
What in the fuck? There's an unreasonable amount of reclaim.
Really? There's an unreasonable
No such
amount
thing.
of flag.
There's only 30k.
How did me and Roll get on the same team?
And the culprit is.
This is gonna be a rough fucking game.
Rainy.
Yeah. We might need a smaller map, Paul.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see how many people we get left over after the great exodus from Rig Isles
You're done.
game.
That's it. That's it.
Oh,
Rajizzle.
Rajizzle Manizzle.
Rajizzle. Rajizzle.
Oh, Jays, what am I doing?
Already, have you started that game?
Yeah, they have.
Ridges on his face.
Well, so everyone else go to looking for games, and then we'll sort it out from there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is Rajizzle in the chat?
Reggie.
Yeah. Alright, sweet.
It's a bit quieter.
Yeah. Now that keyboard bashing noise.
I'll move Lila up.
I was only 1,000 days ago.
He's just not paying attention.
And we have the pony.
Hello, how are you? Are you doing well? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, goodbye.
That was the
Depony.
last we ever heard of him.
Nobody asked.
Good to hear you, Depony.
Yeah, we don't.
So, are we planning to just play everyone versus the pony, or?
Oh, he's not in this lobby yet.
Where there is yet.
That
Mhm.
sounds fun.
So it's survival against the pony.
That could be doable in 5 minutes. Though I haven't played in a couple of months.
As long as we make
Yeah, like that's gonna make it any worse.
stupid.
If you want, we can give you another handicap. You can have me on your team.
Okay, when you mean handicap.
Yes.
I'm not a funny.
Except that's the way he intended it.
I'm playing shit lately.
He will take your eco and not spend it wisely.
I will upgrade everything to T2 without building units.
Oh my god, I love you. You're like me. Except I go T3 without building any units.
Hey. We all know tech wins the game, right?
The meme game.
It would have been an excellent strategy if it didn't work. Sorry,
It
if
actually,
it did
it actually
work.
works the majority of time. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
But if not for the small detail that it didn't work.
What? Units?
Well, the units don't work, yes.
Because you
That's why
don't have
don't
any.
build them.
You can't defend your base with units, but you don't have any.
Of course you can. It's called defense in detail.
Defend
I
your
like
base with more bases.
We don't want to
Quoting
start with you.
Sun Tzu's Art of War all the time.
Napoleon, actually. But it's fine. Close enough.
Well, I was just thinking, in general, you know, like play an entire game where you just quote, you know, military
Oh my
generals at people while losing everything.
Yeah, that sounds like Napoleon.
There is that too.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Do you know Napoleon won every battle until he lost those 2 battles?
Yeah, I was going to say he was actually a good general up until then.
He was until his ego got the best of him.
Yeah.
Like,
sounds like a certain state premier. Sorry, I could not resist that one.
No.
Funny
That's
how-
fine. That's fine.
Quinn, do you remember that time when Dan Andrews brought in the army to help deal with the outbreak of COVID in Victoria?
Yes,
'Cause I don't.
I do.
Wait. What? Sorry, I now have this
did
mental
actually
image.
have ADF.
I actually have the mental image of the army trying to literally fight COVID. It's like trying to shoot fucking virus.
That's why we have this incredible shrinking machine.
They're just
We
running
shrink-
around with inflatable pool noodles, trying to beat an invisible COVID.
Yeah.
Yep.
We
I'm sorry.
We shrink them down until they're really small.
I know that's not what actually happened, but that's all I got in my head. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's working for me, man.
That is a fantastic mental image.
Oh,
Also
dear.
explains why America's doing so well against it.
Because of their army, or because they have this shrinking machine?
No, because they're just trying to shoot it out of the air.
Well, what they did was they pulled down Donald Trump's trousers and a small enough army to take it on.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
He
I
was
think
already equipped with a pool noodle.
he wishes he had a pool noodle. I think we need a smaller map, boy. Getting the northern.
Yeah. Okay.
But for seriousness, yes, ADF did get deployed down in Victoria in lockdown the 2nd.
Oh, okay.
I'm
There you go.
going to guess it was actually to help with people control. Like, you're supposed to be locked
Pretty
down.
much.
Why the fuck you out of your house?
The exact same thing that they're going to be used for in Sydney as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will take back my cynicism. Like that.
Yeah, you could do Hilly Plateau without the sides.
Maps.
Just do the 12 player Hilly or 10.
Did you want a smaller map, or?
Or
should we
why don't you just
for-
do Hilly Plateau still, just not adaptive. Give the 10 or 12 player one.
Do I have it?
Do you?
No.
Don't.
Not as good a plan as one might have hoped.
It's a great plan. The execution was poor.
Could try that. It's an odd one. No, I hate that one. No. Must delete that map. We're looking at 5 to 6 players, aren't we?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say inches. I was going to go, that's being optimistic.
True.
How does that joke go? Oh yeah. I laid my penis out on the keyboard and I went from A to Z.
Yep.
Now, was it a Dorvac keyboard or
No,
QWERTY?
QWERTY.
Yep.
Let's see, what is the space between the A to Z on the Dorvac?
How do people
I don't
feel
think it's that
about
bad.
Crossfire Canal?
If I had it, I could tell you.
Well, I can get you the non-FAF version for what it's worth.
Oh, the pizza. Oh, the
Probably
pizza
have-
game.
Pizza.
Pizza pie.
Group form.
It's a pizza, happy pizza, yeah.
The teams. Paul, have fun.
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
My god, as balanced as it is.
Hang on.
Group form.
Do free for all. Okay, this is what you do. Do free for all, random spawn.
No thanks.
And disable T1 air. Job done. Perfect.
Fucking hell.
The game
Well,
for
I'm fucked then.
the game for memes.
That sounds awful.
That sounds like a dick slapping good time to me.
Yeah, I don't like these teams, Paul.
Yeah, I'm trying to
They
find.
were great.
That's why you should go free for all on this.
I mean, you just want to win.
That's fine. Let's just go free for all.
No, this is bullshit.
Yeah, you're all gonna gang up on me, like, so it doesn't really matter.
Are we gonna do free for all?
And if you really want to, I'm not overly keen, but sure, why not?
I'm not overly keen either.
Because I know death is imminent.
Yeah.
Not as
That is kind of the point here.
Acid.
This is the main game.
Can you see the map?
I can see the map.
If we do go teams, it's always going to be incredibly balanced because I'm
missing
here
that.
anyway.
I was missing the previous map.
Oh, okay. Yep.
He changed it. Yeah.
There's a FAF version and a non-FAF version, and I've gone with the non-FAF version.
I mean, I could have
So
downloaded
K-Link
it.
and Acid need to refuff.
No, because I got this one.
Yeah, I can see the map.
Of course, we get another player.
It's just when we don't need it.
Just turn knobs off and you'll be right.
And go for Badlands or something like that.
I don't mind Badlands.
Hello, Killer QWERTY.
Hello, I'm guessing I'm late.
No, we haven't launched
Yeah,
yet.
right on time.
You got a
Hang on,
4v4
I'll open up
Badlands?
the slot.
Where was it? I did like this one, which you're probably going to have to
Yeah,
exit
Fancy
to reload.
Lands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got this one. Why have I got this one?
I've got it. I can see it.
Ooh, fancy.
And what I'm thinking is if we have
Top versus bottom.
Left versus right.
Well, no, that's a meme game.
Everyone versus the planet.
Okay.
Well,
just,
what I was
just
thinking
so you
was-
know, Badlands is like my map. Anyway.
But this is Fancy Lands.
So what
Just,
would basically
just
go?
let you know, I've never lost a game of Badlands in my life.
Can I be on his team?
So what?
Yeah, I'm his handicap.
It's all land. Oh no.
What, you can't see the water?
How does it look? It's not pathetic, but yeah.
Hang on, let's see what the balance is off by.
76. I mean, I can
Oh,
balance
that's
it.
actually not bad.
I can balance it a
Not
little
awful.
bit further if I put.
It's actually 3,000 versus 3,000 virtually.
It's actually
It's
not
like
bad.
Yeah.
3061 versus
Just-
2944.
Just
Perfectly balanced.
Yeah.
That's my
Just-
dudes.
hopefully just a bit of a
It's going to be interesting.
Now, can I play Dota and FAF at the same time? That's the question.
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead.
Do anything?
Yep, go right for it.
I know another person's joining.
Oh, 1,500.
Oh, it's Ninra! It's Ninra!
Guess you can balance it.
I like
Yeah.
killing Ninra.
Oh, he heard you.
Ninra's
Dude.
one of those guys that I don't like, and I always just like bully in
Hang on.
every game I get into. Not with words, but with actions.
Sorry, I'm laughing because he left. He heard you.
Yep, he's like, there's the pony here. Nope, I'm out.
Cool. Oh, the pony, right? Yeah.
I'm actually giving up the quick hydros in order to take this position because I want to fill in the gap quicker.
Yeah, you go. Cool. Does this go unranked with uneven?
Nope, doesn't. It goes unranked if you disable a unit.
I can have it unranked if you want.
It's basically
Yeah.
balanced anyway.
It's
because it is
pretty
4 against
good.
3.
Yeah, sure.
Well, it was.
Oh, well, that broke it.
Hey, I played with this guy last night.
Was he shit?
Yeah,
He's okay.
It's a bit average.
Alright, so
Oh, Ninra's back.
I mean, I'm shit, but no.
I did tell him to rejoin.
Yeah, okay.
Amazing.
Oh. He joined us.
So how's this going to work now?
Oh, man.
Okay.
Just swap a 900 for the 600 and go.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Sorry, wrong person. Come on, brain. There.
Yeah, that's probably about as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah.
Yeah, just unrank it and then we'll
No, this is balanced.
It's
No,
actually
no,
surprisingly
no.
balanced.
But
It's
It
2,
is
4, 3, 5
surprisingly
versus
balanced.
2, 4, 5, 9.
It's balanced in America, but we all know it's not balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know it's not, but
True.
anyway.
Right,
If you switch hallway with Bellatrix, then it's a bit more balanced.
No, it's fine.
I don't think that makes much difference.
No, it's more like the ponies that rip into all of us.
I mean,
Hallway and Bellatrix are on the same team at the moment anyway.
Yeah.
How about I make you a deal, right? Okay. How about I don't kill anyone for at least 12 minutes?
That's not comforting.
No,
Because that just means you'll eco.
If you walk slowly into me and die, that's not my fault though. That's all I'm gonna say.
Have those deals.
Okay, just so you know, I literally haven't played in like 3 months, so this could be very painful, but we'll see.
Oh. On with the show.
Hang on. Let's just see. Yep, I had a feeling.
Yeah, what now? Oh, he's jumping to Discord.
Yep. And I guess we should split up into actual teams.
Nah, it's a meme game.
Main game? Go.
I'm just sensitive though. 11 points by 1,000. Very sensitive right now.
Yeah, but it's a unranked, so it's not going to matter.
It's not unranked. No.
What?
It is ranked.
Oh, okay.
Disable artillery.
I guess we probably shouldn't sit in the same thing then.
There's a dummy drone you can disable.
Yeah. I'd rather kill a QWERTY actually get some ranks for games, so...
Yeah, fair enough. Rank it up.
Good. Leave me grey.
Fergus,
Can
you're
ops
too
on?
late.
Yeah.
Can you ops it for me?
I can stream it for you if you want.
I'm streaming.
Done. It's good. It's good.
Yes, but this is just only for you, Fergus.
I love servers on.
Fancy.
Right now.
Yeah.
Can we go then?
Lila, X up.
Oh, you
Hey.
haven't ranked yet?
You need to re-X.
Is X stuck on my screen?
Needs to re-X.
Oh, I can actually
Yeah.
stream it to Twitch, it'll probably be better quality, and it'll be a delay.
Well, I'm already streaming to Twitch. That's fine.
I've got ops on, so I can watch everyone.
Yeah.
Lila, you might have to un-X and re-X. Just I'm not
Oh.
seeing an X from you.
Oh no, that's only if you haven't ranked it yet.
If you really want it unranked, then sure. Okay, one moment.
I mean, I've been playing a whole bunch of unranked games with people in another Discord anyway, so...
Okay.
Alrighty.
But that's
But
unranked
meme-
because we have mods on.
Memes.
It is the meme hour.
You should have turned on
The
oof
meme
death
hour.
noises then.
Oh, the oof. Fuck, I've got that mod. I didn't enable it. Fuck.
Lol.
Right, you've got a mod that makes units do an oof when they die.
Wasn't there a... There
Like
was an
an
Alex
honest
Bad one there as
robot.
well, wasn't there?
Yep, there's a mod that makes the ACUs do the Roblox oof when they die.
Mm-hmm.
Freaks the shit out of you when that happens though.
Only if you're not expecting it.
I'm never expecting to die.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Sure.
Wow, I'm so rusty that I actually failed to give move orders. This is great.
You're lying.
I'm not. I failed to give move orders.
I don't believe you. What's my commander doing? No.
Ah, darn it. Took long thing. Yeah, I know.
Hey, Kren, I'm
what
gonna
do you
build.
know?
Okay.
I'm gonna build those backmaxes. I'll give them to you when they're finished.
Thank you.
Honestly, so rude.
Yep, I was getting the other one up.
I'm miscalculating everything this game. This is horrible.
That sounds great. But I still don't believe you.
It's alright, it's just a land scout, it does no damage.
Uh-huh. The only scout that does no damage is the Siren one.
might kill that mix by the end of the game.
Oh, you know, maybe.
Yeah. I'm leaving it there just to see if it does.
For the comedy factor, huh?
How much is a
For the lols.
tickle shot with how much?
Science.
Oh, this land is fucked up.
Oh, hello.
Don't push him, mate. Don't push him. Keep going.
I can do a little bit of annoyance.
How much is a little bit?
3.
Oh, you just moved your stuff back, so enough.
Yeah. I'm trying to lure into false sense of security. No, not my NGs. Please, mister, not my NGs.
Ailing, pull it back. It's fine.
Why you kill my NGs? That's so rude. What do they ever do to you?
Enough.
Acid, please.
Yep.
Bit delayed, mate.
It's alright. I kind of have my own smallish army to worry about.
Under attack.
You know how you asked for help just before?
Yeah, please. Yep.
Commander under attack. System enabled.
No, don't stop and reclaim, you silly old fool.
Commander under attack.
I think I might be dead here.
Commander under attack.
Suboptimal.
Very.
Yeah, well, hurt them hold their lines up. I suppose my forces.
Oh, you're about to kill that Max. Yeah, you're about to kill it. Congratulations, you got a Max. It took 10 minutes into the game to kill it.
Marvelous. Look at that. Gets a Rankin vet.
Just in the nicotine. Is that a freaking bomber?
Commander under attack.
No, it's two bombers.
So rude.
It's a bit racist.
System enabled.
That's right, the owl bombers. They've got no AoE.
Well, it was worth a try.
It was, but yeah, what can I say? Thanks for the mess.
You're welcome.
Did want to lose rating during this game, so that's great.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to admit, I don't really think he can balance a single 1400. Sorry, not even 14. Yeah, 1400. Looks like bombers coming for ladder. Oh, they changed their mind.
Power station's on 7.
Oh my god, it is. That is hilarious.
It was on 7.
Yeah, it was on 7.
Oh dear.
That was awesome though.
That was quite good.
The hunter-killer tank part pays for itself.
Killer Qwerty, do you want to take those 2 maxes on my side, just for crack like? I'm not going to build them, I just don't want them.
Where, what? What? Ping, please.
The 2 maxes over here, you have a transport, so build them.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought... I was like, what 2 maxes? There's none near.
Qwerty, pull back now.
Looks like a double gun con.
The best kind of com.
It's okay, I'm coming to help you, Kurt.
It's fine, I got this. Overcharge is fun.
Yeah, but have you got carpet bombing skills like this?
No,
yeah.
I do not, to be honest.
Well, that's rude. You'd be killing off my units. Yeah, it's a lot of units.
Under attack.
Mm-hmm.
System enabled. System enabled.
Why are you going to do this to me? Why are you going to do this to us?
System enabled. System enabled.
Oh, my thing's not loading too noisy. Tell me why I wasn't eating units.
Under
I'm coming
attack.
to kill the PD for you.
Oh, thank you.
System enabled.
And the build power that's building it.
System enabled.
you control K Milo?
Yeah. Or what killed?
Kill the flak. Overcharge the flak.
Hello.
No, leave the flag alone. What did it ever do to
Never
you?
mind, too late.
Pony. He's outshining the ratings.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to kill anybody, so I haven't killed anybody.
Yeah.
I've just been annoying people with bombers.
Yes.
That's all just annoying people with bombs.
Annoying, yes.
Just right click his base and kill Pony and it's done.
It's incredibly rude of him to not just kill us outright.
Need to go for a poop though, lads. It's not looking good. Can someone give air support to Cran? I was going to build air support and then I stopped building air support.
Well, if anyone dies or isn't in a game, Desert Wolf has one up.
I imagine this one won't take too much longer.
It's gonna be over.
Oh yeah.
No nexus. Right,
Yeah.
Jesus, he's right.
Those bombers throw their bombs, what?
Yeah, I was being dodgy with the Titans, so.
Run in tight, short circles. Now run away.
Come on, one more piece of shot. One more piece of shot. God, you bitch.
Well done, Acid. It's not going to save you, but...
No, it's not going to save me, but I had to do it.
That's me, actually. That got sniped with Corsairs.
No,
Actually, I guess it was both
Corsairs
of
were
us
good.
kind of side
Corsairs were good.
I need to go for shit, that's really badly.
I'd say give it to me, except one problem.
What, give the shit to you?
No.
Here, hold this.
Sorry, do you mind if I pause for like 2 seconds? Literally 2 seconds.
Go for it.
Go for
Ready, set, go.
I don't mind if you pause for literally 3 seconds, but 2 is way too few.
Just a few. A few to few. So, Depony, do you have an experimental yet?
Which one? You mean the guy, you were asking the guy that just went to the loo?
Oh yeah, fair point.
Gotta yell louder. Hey, do you have an experimental?
And you hear from like friggin' half a mile away. No!
No! I don't.
You're fucking lying!
So I have no idea what anybody's voices are, so I don't know what's going on with voices.
Good evening. I'm Acid
There's
Vash.
Michael and Mary, I don't.
How's the connections been with you guys tonight?
Oh, they've been okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. I can see I've got. I'm watching the. I'm watching my turn server right now. And
Yeah.
I see one connection, but I'm not seeing a lot of connections.
I just
you
put
feel
through
it.
the wrong one.
Well, this is where I've really got to check. I'm gonna have to check this with the
Sorry
the
guys.
other guys.
I'm back. It took
Do
a
you
lot
have an
longer than I thought.
experimental?
Oh, good. We can carry on.
Good. Have you evacuated everything now?
Oh my god, it took longer to wipe than it did to push it out. Let's put it that way.
I hope you didn't strain anything getting it out quickly.
Oh, I didn't. I definitely didn't.
I'm relieved.
No, I am.
We both are.
Everybody is.
Where is Shika? There. I have a bug report. Desert generated a random gen map, and 2 slots on either side spawn without mixes.
Ooh, nice.
Amazing.
That's right. Mixes are overrated. You don't need them.
Hey, Killer, you might want to move these.
Yeah, I had already started before you told me.
I was just saying.
Well, you can just say it a bit quieter. So quietly it doesn't hear it.
Also, whoever has the tag add a stealth unit, I don't have stealth units. I'm not Cyber.
Ah, sorry. My bad.
Oh yeah, I'm getting kind of cornered in this space.
Paul and Kren, you guys still not on the same team?
Ever.
We did have one earlier, I think, where we were.
Oh, wow. One
It was
earlier.
glorious.
That happened, shall we say.
Death happened with extreme prejudice.
Yes.
So inevitably one of you dies.
Rip Bell.
Oh, we're all gonna die. It's pretty much a given. Just the question is by what?
Need to get this map name.
This is Fancylands.
Oh, there's the S-Snipe. Is that T1? Depony?
Yeah?
Really?
What?
Mass T1 bombers.
I love these. Really?
Like, it's full share. I have to wipe his base.
Like you wipe your ass.
That's not the only thing you want tonight, man.
How the hell am I losing air? Fuck this in particular.
I mean, I didn't even really need your help, Depony, but thank you.
It's the thought that counts.
Paul, I told someone that you were a reasonable fellow this evening.
Why would you lie
you
straight
do
to their
that?
faces?
I know.
So that's trying to
Such a bald-faced lie.
It is. Can't believe myself sometimes. Hey, does anyone know? Oh, God. I can't take. Does anyone know how to take the auto formatting out of Discord text? I'm trying to type a number of underscores and it's.
I would.
Yes,
I'd
I
put
know
a
how to do
notepad.
that. So what you have to do is you have to puts backslashes before any special characters. Backslashes and a lot of yeah, a backslash will negate the effects of the following character, including other backslashes. So like, if you want to type backslash, you type 2 backslashes.
Alright, hi. Well, he's got a picture. I've got to play my game. Fergus, we're on. Thanks anyway. Have fun.
Look.
I hope you like the
that
power
was the answer to
of
Friends game.
1,000 missiles.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sorry, you left that match as soon as I died. It's just wanted to try and get into that ends and Friends game, but it started right as I left.
It was just me. Let's see now. Hey, Depony, do you actually have a kill this game or nah?
I don't.
You stuck true to your word.
Yeah.
So, are you going to send the spider in the pony, or?
No, I'm just killing them with all T1 bombers. Oh, actually, I thought I was holding fire on those T2 tanks. Hold on. There we go. These are my expensive scout units.
Alright. Who's going to meet me in the middle? Without the units.
I think the Horde wants blood.
Of course it does.
Oh, that's not fair.
What?
T1 PD? That's not fair.
It'll die quick enough. I mean, there were some indies just sitting there, so I was like, fuck it, I'll do something with them.
Yep.
Then they just unlock the power of Shift G.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I see what you're up to.
Cheeky freak. They're just being erased.
You cheeky fucker. I love it.
So what's the mic coming up against? Are those beetles?
No, you don't need to worry about it, Acid.
It's magic road.
This is where I say my magic word.
They are beetles. Yay!
Admittedly, that was some impressive mounts on that comp.
I thought I killed that flak and I didn't, and it's really annoying me now. That would have killed you one pass if it wasn't for the flak.
It's dead now. Yeah, I'm just having a wonder.
Under attack.
There we go.
Well played, all.
Good game.
Yeah, 1400 sadly just breaks it, even if it's balanced.
Even when he had scrubs on his team called K-Link.
All good.
It's all good.
I am going to call it a night because I'm wrecked.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Good game, man.
Good game.
Alright.
Catch you, Paul.
Might be me to us past midnight.
Alright, catch you around.
But it's been streaming for 4 hours, so I'll probably stop there. Catch you later, guys. Cheers for the games.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Right, freaks. As I say, gonna wrap it up there. Good 4-hour stream. Few casts were fun. Some stupid games at the end were just daft to go with. Alright. Gonna take it easy, gonna wrap it up. You guys want to have yourselves a good weekend. Take care, have fun, enjoy your games, and we shall see you another night. Farewell.